Hello, my friends! Today we're going to be playing some Metroid Prime. If you're new here and you haven't done so yet, feel free to follow. If you want to see more from me, or if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord via the link down below, or the one that I'm currently posting in chat. If you want to support the stream and help it grow and help us achieve our goal of getting a new layout and some new costumes, be sure to subscribe. All these costumes are custom made from an artist that I commission, so yeah, it costs money. But subscribers also gain access to the special subscriber channels. They get to watch my streams ad-free, and they also get to join me in voice chat every Sunday for the special subscriber stream. So yeah, there's lots of benefits to being a subscriber. I strongly recommend it. All that being said, let's get right into it, shall we? Hi, Obi! I enjoyed your Oblivion stream, friend. It's good to see you. Skibby Ghost. Oh wow, that was slow. Come on, Metroid Prime, you can do it! Come on! Phazon Mines, that's right. We're gonna be going back through the Phazon Mines and destroying all the Bendy's Nutsium. Oh. Yes, the Bendy's Nutsium barriers that were there before with our... no, it wasn't super missiles, it was it was super bombs or something like that, yeah, right? Incoming scan data. Spectral analysis complete. Spectral increase at Talon site. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's right, I had to rebind my keys. One moment. Oh, I bound that to... Okay, we're going to go ahead and pop that to that. And we're going to go ahead and make sure that's bound to tab here. Okay. Over here at the Talon Overworld, Waterfall Cavern, Life Grove. I see. Yo, Sin, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing today, guys? What were you playing? Hello, friends! Hi, hi, hi. I believe that's Pelinal White. I believe that's Pelinal Whitestrake's armor, Obi. The armor of the Crusader. Portal! Portal, dearest of all my friends, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate that, man. How you been? It's good to see you. What were you guys playing, by the way? You guys said it was cute. I remember seeing that. Oh, right. Okay, I can't. Okay, sorry. I had to rebind all my I had to rebind my key. What the fuck? Oh, these guys. Ow. All right. These guys are using my beams against me. So we'll just deal with this problem real quick. So what's cool about oh, I cannot damage you with that. That is interesting. So why are you guys using my why are you guys ice beam colored if you're using just my normal power beam? Weird. Anyway. Sorry, hold on, chat. Let me deal with this real quick and I'll Oh, for the main quest? Oh, is it? Okay. What were you guys up to? Alright, let's go ahead and keep freezing these boys. You beat the champion! Nice work, Ziggy. You know what's funny? I think the only two Pokemon game I've beaten have been... Oh, no, I beat Black. Come on, sit still. Oh my god, these guys keep moving on me. It's so annoying. There you go. Deal with that. And then for you, same thing. We'll just... There we are. Perfect. Alright, they're dealt with. So I gotta ready to run. My PC's being slow right now and I'm hungry. Alrighty. Have a good one. So we are actually right now going to be... Huh. Oh, it's elevators. Okay, okay. So Ghost, if I remember correctly, we were like backtracking through the area, right? We weren't just moving forward. Remember you were here. Later, Sin. Take care. But yeah, I think I've beaten Pokemon Ruby. I've beaten Pokemon Black. I've beaten X. Or sorry, I've beaten Y, not X. I've beaten Pokemon Moon, and I think Moon's the latest one I've beaten. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, so we're going back through the Bendy. We're gonna... Oh, that's an issue. Let's fix that right away. We got beams, and then we have... Oh, beam 1, 2, 3, and 4. Visors, here we are. Up, down, left, and then right. Perfect. All right. Yeah, because I'm also playing Splinter Cell on this emulator, the controls got changed. Deal with that real quick. Open. Thank you. Oh, hello. One moment. There we are. That's what I wanted to do. All done. That wasn't necessary, I know, but boy, does it feel good to land that shit. Alright, we're looking for the Bendy's Nutsium. Oh, hold on, there's a scan here. Oh, neato. That's actually helpful, thank you. I thought that was for, I thought that was a health pickup. I have more Pokemon cards than you. Oh no, credits, I'm gonna cry. Why? Why cry at credits? You definitely do, Obi. I've only been collecting Magic the Gathering cards lately. I'm just getting it because I'm just trying to get into that, but I haven't been to the game store gave me all these free cards and I haven't shown up for a single session, and I feel really bad because John keeps the game store owner likes me and keeps giving me free stuff, but I don't want him to because he's losing money, and I try to buy something every time I come in because I love his game store and don't want it to shut down. It's a real tragedy, but he keeps giving me free stuff and he doesn't need to. But I'm poor enough to where I don't actually turn down free stuff when it's offered to me. I'm a bad person. Alright, Ben, you're down there. You can stay down there, fucker. I don't care. I'll take that. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, damn, that killed him. My next play won't feel the same. Aw. I usually enjoy my second playthrough more than my first, so... But yeah, I don't know, it depends on the game. Some games make me really sad to finish, but others I get, like, really excited. And some of them I'm like, oh, thank God that's over. A lot of games don't stay good all the way through, and towards the end they tend to fall off. I wonder what the fourth beam type is going to be. If it even is a thing. Hold on. Let's read this. Unauthorized use of Phazon is strictly prohibited. Violation of this order will result in assignment to Metroid holding area duty for 90 cycles. No exceptions. Yeah, he did some music for the game. I know he did music for Little Town Story as well. Metroid quarantine in effect. No authorized personnel in holding areas. Well, shit. What's going on over here? So yeah, right now we're backtracking our way out of here so that we can explore unexplored areas. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to get the door from here. Yep. What's this? There's clear air flowing from this Bendesium gate. Ventilation fan is functional but offline. An activation panel must be nearby. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Oh shit! Alright, yeah, that's right. That's the fuck room. Hey! Neat! I didn't know you can come back here. That's really cool. Hello! Hey DJ! See old footage of Michael Jackson concert, and it looks like he has Conqueror's hockey. I know, I mainly just know him for indie games, just surprised me. I'm sorry you had to be near a guitar. Did my voice develop? No, I think I'm just not sick anymore, or I'm sick. I did have a smoke before the stream, which now I'm regretting. Ventilation control restored, fans online and clearing fumes. Yay! This room's no longer the stink room. We turned off the stink. Oh shit! And there's a health upgrade. Hell yeah. That's rad. Alright, let's fall back. Zoop, 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 zoop. And kabloop. These are the canon noises that all of her things make. I'm not just making it up. I'm not just being silly. This is canon. Her morph ball goes kabloop. I didn't make this up, I swear. It was Nintendo. Nintendo told me. Unique mining equipment, you say? Oh! Okay. Down in ore processing. Where am I currently? Can I... Uh-oh. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I know that's a save station. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, looks like I just need to continue forward, and if I can get to that elevator there on my right, we'll be A-okay. Weezer. Phazon. Oh, hello. A moment, please. Thank you for waiting. Bit of a life hack someone told me last time I was playing this is if you release the button right as it starts to charge, the beam will fire at full power. The charging animation isn't necessarily honest, which is funny as hell to me, and would sometimes piss me off, but in this case it makes me very happy. That's kind of the fun thing about games. They're usually very broken in one way or another, or inaccurate to... Like, oftentimes the mechanics are not accurate to the graphics, but every now and again, the game gets fucked in your favor, and those are the moments we cherish. Makes you feel like you're outsmarting the game, when in reality they probably left it there on purpose so that players could feel smart. Can you do high rap? No. I'm never rapping in front of you again. Not after what happened last time. Weezer. But yeah, he actually worked with Game Freak before on, I don't remember what the game was. It was this fucking terrible, hold on a second. Let me just peek this corner here. There we go. This terrible little JRPG about living in a town. I know Clem's did a video on it. It looked fucking dreadful. I feel bad for Game Freak, honestly. It's... Because, like you look at Pokemon, and it's in rough shape. Like, every new Pokemon game that comes out looks visually worse than the previous one. And, like, looks like it plays worse with how buggy and janky those games are getting. And, like... I gotta, like, and then you're like, okay, well, is Game Freak just not passionate about it anymore? And then they make other games that they don't have the same deadlines on, and people are always like, there's a lot of defense people come up with for Game Freak, such as it's a lot of work, it's a lot of Pokemon, it's they have very specific deadlines because they technically don't own Pokemon, the Pokemon Company does, and all of these things are true, or at least so it seems. And then Game Freak makes another game and it has all the same issues that Pokemon has. And it's like, well, apparently not, you know? What did I bind this to? Uh-oh, every time this happens. It's not space, that's my boost. Alright, hold on a second. Like, what if they made something that wasn't Pokemon, and you're like, yeah, and then they make it, and it's like... No. No, it's just as busted, you know? Look at my cat in DMs and rate him. You never DM'd me your cat. Shit, what am I doing? Spider Ball, right? That's what I need to use? R. Okay, what's R bound to? R is not bound to anything. That doesn't seem correct. R, we'll just bind that to shift. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. How does Cat play anything without slowly pushing everything off desk? Ninjas, it is very precarious, I'll tell you that much. It is very difficult. Second cat that is also... He just DM'd me my own cat. That's great. There's a second cat I have to battle. Every time, every now and again, the rabbit will bring food. Liara is a massive help. Yeah, there's another cat trying to push everything back onto the desk. Also, Psycho Ninjas, great to see you, friend. How you been? Alright, let's get out of ball mode. I was a follower of Alex until he told me to get out of ball mode. Yeah, Metroids! So satisfying. Just the shot, the shoot, and then the shatter feels so good. Alright. Oh yeah, there's all that Ben D's Nutsium wreckage in the way. Here we go.
These nuts.
Hey Vea. Say hi to the people.
Hi to the people.
She talks through my mouth sometimes, it's weird. It's just something couples can do. Don't question it.
Oh shit.
Expose the Bendy and the ink machine, When he just standing there with a spray bottle. Yeah. Hello, Nevea. Or is it Nevea? You got it right the second time. Good job, Obi. Bunny lady! Alright, let's hippity hop on up here and see where it takes us. Okay, that connects me to something. Let's see. Bunny lady, what you cooking, hon?
I'm just making some breakfast for me.
Oh, nice. Could you grab me a bottle of water?
Yes.
Thank you, honey bear.
The ants are mad. I blocked up.
Oh no. Yeah, we're dealing with ants right now in the house. It's the season of ants. It's the season of the ants.
But they're just carpenter ants, man. I feel bad to kill them.
Right? No, I would too. We don't.
They're just trying to live in our holes in our
In our walls.
Yeah.
The heaven backwards would be Nevea. Nevea, your parents need glasses. Her parents need a lot more than glasses. We'll just say that. They need help.
Way backwards is heaven.
Yeah. It would be, you're right, it wouldn't be pronounced Nevea, it'd be Nevae, but as we've established, her parents need help. That's the first indication I knew when I knew your parents weren't right. And I'm like, is your name Heaven backwards? And you're like, yeah, and I'm like, damn, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm picking on you again, I shouldn't do that. Ow, I deserved that. Watch me fuck up this puzzle. Is that a... Oh, it's a Metroid. Ah! No, put it back. Too late, Ghost. You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized. Yeah, but you're the one getting smoked, Gobby, and he just opens fire on him with a machine gun. Alex, you will win. You just need to connect the lines. No. No, no. Let her cook. I will let her cook. She punched me in the arm. It hurts. I got chubby arms. I can't help it. Alright. I'm so stupid. Get up there. There you go, little ball. Alright, connect the red to the red. And then we drop. And then connect and then grab the red line from the floor, right? Oh wait, no, keep on cooking. No, no! She goes to cut my arms off. I would deserve that. I belong here. It's one of my favorite SpongeBob moments when Pearl's in prison. And she's like, please, no, I don't belong here. And all the other prisoners are like, no, neither do I don't belong here either. And then you just hear one voice, I belong here. Just such a good bit. Creeper? No. No more creeper. This is Bendy's Nutsium, so I can just use this to kablams. Yeah, there you go. I feel so powerful now that I have that bomb. It's like... It just really helps. Alright, and now... What? Oh, right, no, what am I doing? Yeah, we need the path that, like, connects to even longer now. Okay, so what am I looking at here? What's the problem? Is that correct? Look around. That's a good idea. Because, like... Oh, let me just get over here real quick. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Gotta flip it to the other side. Perfect. So, I'm probably going to be... next week, we're probably going to be playing, Zelda... I'm probably going to start my playthrough of Zelda, Link to the Past. I was testing a bunch of different games, trying to decide when I want to play in place of Shadowrun. Also, I had Shadowrun fucking hard crash on me, and I lost like hours of progress trying to catch up to where I was at on the stream. And I kind of decided I don't want to play Shadowrun and Returns anymore. I've had my fill of that game. I'm good. I'm so good on that shit. Not like I stopped having fun with the game once we solved the murder mystery, and like the combat went from like a CRPG to like shittier XCOM. Once it became shitty XCOM, I was just like, I'm good, man. I'm so good on that shit. So yeah, we're going to be starting up Zelda Link to the Past next week, and I played a bit of that and was really enjoying it. And so, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We should definitely play more Tony Hawk. I actually downloaded the remake of that game. We'll be playing the remakes probably, because, yeah, I felt kind of stupid being all that after all that complaining about Jet Set Radio, only to realize that Tony Hawk only controlled slightly better. So I'll be grabbing the remakes for that one. But yeah, we'll definitely play more Tony Hawk. That was even that was fun. That was more just down to my mood at the time. Wasn't really digging it. But yeah, like we'll be starting. I'm probably gonna get my grapple beam here. Yeah, we'll be starting up A Link to the Past next, I think, Tuesday, right? And then. After Metroid Prime, I'm thinking I want to do Monster Hunter 3. You were slightly right. Win is a win. Yeah. Grapple beam acquired! Woohoo! Been waiting for this the whole game. Like, for real. You get this at the first level, and I was, like, super excited to use it again. And I've been waiting this whole time. Let's fucking go! I love this Titanfall shit. Titanfall did not invent grappling. Spider-Man did, but still. Did I just hear Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'll probably be starting Monster Hunter World after we finish. Whoa, hey, I wanted to scan that. I wanted to start Monster Hunter 3 after I finish this. Waste disposed unit will draw small objects inside automatically. Cool. Scan these as well. Analysis indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. To use the grapple beam, use L when the wrench icon appears. Which one's 3 again? It's the one for the Wii U. It's the first one. It's the first Monster Hunter game that I find to be remotely playable. Because, oh boy. I get there are old heads who like those old games. I do not think those games are remotely playable. At all. No, go back! Okay, so let's drop for now and see where it takes us. Alright, all the way to the bottom. We can bounce up like that. Okay. I feel like I'm doing the weird little mini water pachinko thing they have at Walmart. Or not Walmart, Burger King. You guys remember those? The weird quarter pachinkos they had there where you'd drop a coin in and there was a chance you could get other coins to drop out? for language. You don't. Oh, go to the sewer. No. Please don't make me go into the sewer. Ah, sewer count. Ow! Fucking pirates, man. I swear. I swear I'll kill you all! I love that the space pirates have like a Doomslayer type name for Samus. That she's the fucking hunter. I love that. Come on, come here. Ah, damn it, no such luck. I think that was to help the cancer-ridden children. Yeah, I know those. You cozy fell? That's good to hear. These crane controls are functional but require power. The power conduits to activate the crane are most likely located near the control cabin on the other side of this room. They probably are. Yes. Oh, I love how it comes out from under her arm, too, so it's Spider-Man-y. That's great. No! Ow. Who's shooting at me? You're not a very good pirate. It is, right? It's cool seeing Tiber Septim's coffin. Oh, do you? That's awesome. I didn't know you could. Original, and then find out it ain't. Dude, don't worry about originality. That's one of the biggest traps a lot of artists fall into. Like, people get, like, I never, I'll be honest, like, I understand the art struggle. I've never vibed with the whole thing of, like, don't compare people's OCs to fictional characters. And I'm like, no, I'm going to. Because artists need to learn that originality is impossible. That everything's already been done and everything's already been made, and that your personal touch is what makes things unique. Something that you're probably not even aware of when you make it. Original OCs are a myth. I'm sorry. Always have been. Almost every kind of story has already been told. What matters, though, is that you're the one making it, and you're going to bring in no matter what you do, you have no control over it. As long as you're expressing yourself and your feelings, you're going to offer a unique take on whatever it is you do. Like, you could write a Spider-Man story. You could write a story about someone else's character completely, and it would still come out as original because it's you know? Scarily close. Well, don't worry. That doesn't matter. Ask, what the hell's the name of the guy? Ask Todd McFarlane how much that matters. One of the most successful comic creators of our time. Motherfucker just made Wolverine over and over again. Crane, he's the guy who created Wolverine and proceeded to continue to create Wolverine for the rest of his career. Crane unit scan indicates recent use. Device is currently inactive. Okay. And we have a spider track here. Apparently there's a power conduit here I need to use. Let me grab these real quick. There we go. Take a look. Functional but require power. Transfer building materials complete. Processing materials for Xenome containment units underway. Jack and Blue! Yo! 2 raids, 1 stream! That's amazing! Hell yeah! How you doing, buddy? What were you guys playing? Squish boop the snoot, boop the snoot? Hell yeah! What were you guys up to? Gamers don't look up. Report all Phazon mutations to science team immediately. All units of useful mutations will receive an increase in pay and rations. Elite and trooper candidates are now being selected by command. Iron Valkyrie, who is a mixture of Future and Viking. That's a really cool idea. You should pursue that idea, because that sounds awesome. We ballin'? I don't know, why can't Metroid ball? We ballin'? She'll never be balling. Oh shit. How you guys doing? Alright, we're looking for a power conduit. There you are. There we are. Pew! Oh. Pew! There we go. Ooh, Dustin Elysian Tale! How is that? I have not touched that since the old Xbox 360 days. That was a free game with gold. I remember that. Crane control's now active. Let's go! Boop the snoot! But no, that's a cool idea. You should definitely go through with that and explore it and see what you can do with it. All right, let's climb the crane and see where it takes us. Climb the crane before you go insane. What? Ah, fuck! No! Samus! Mew. Alright, now can I unball? Or am I always balling? I'm always faded. Alright, well... Ow. Let's go ahead and crack open some of these barrels to get some more supplies. And we'll head back up topside. This is a Dolphin Emulator mod? Yep, this is Prime Hack. We'll be a little lurky, body demands some rest, and thought this would be a very cozy place. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you picked this place to cozy up. Oh, my head. Sorry, I have a bit of a headache. I need to drink some water. It's our first... spring's just starting, it feels like. And we got the windows open, so it's kind of hot in this house. Alright, let's see if we can move the crane again. Alright, can't move the crane again, so I guess we're done there. That was just a fun way to for us to unlock more missiles. No, Blue! Alright, Alex, let's go grapple. Alex the Grappler. One episode. He loses. The end. I would never survive in the Baki universes. Universes? I'd never survive in the Baki the Grappler universe. Everyone's face would look too weird and creep me out. That's the number one thing I noticed about Grappler Baki, is just how creepy everyone's faces look. It's super strange. There you go. Phew. Baki across the multiverse. No. Man, multiverses. Holy shit. What a bummer. Like, they had a really cool game there that people really enjoyed, and they fucking unmade it. They put it back into beta, and then they just unreleased it. Like, that game's development happened in reverse. It's fucking sad, man. What do you think of the HD remaster that got put on Switch? Okay, so I have been seeing footage of it when I've never played it, first and foremost, so I can't say anything about gameplay. I've been seeing footage of it whenever I go to look up guides or whatever. The art style is completely different. That's the biggest thing I noticed, is it looks like, I don't know how I'd put it other than it looks like the world of Samus from Smash Brothers. Like, there's a kind of grimy realism the old one has that they kind of threw away with the new one. The new one's very clean looking, and like, I don't know, there's just this kind of grimy industrial look the old one has that I miss. It's a bit too clean for my liking, and it's nothing gameplay ruining, it's just a different art style. How is it 71 degrees in March? I don't fucking know, man. Alright, let's take a look here, see what we got going on. Access prohibited. There's a force field that's active here. Let's take a look and see if we can find a conduit or something to disable. No, not by the look of it. Yeah, there was a sort of, like, it reminds me of, like, whenever people try to remake Halo. Like, there's a very specific look the game has that is it's somewhat, it's different now, you know? Let's go ahead and switch to my ice beam. Here we are. Ah, shit. Alright. God, ice beam's so good. I love it. I love the ice beam. Does it? Okay, yeah. But, like, yeah, there's a certain, like... There's a certain texture that the game has in the old game that, like, is missing in the remaster. I prefer the way this looks, honestly. Like, not, like, this isn't, it's not really fair because it's like a fan-made remaster. Like, everything looks way nicer than it originally did, but I don't know, man. It's just what I prefer, you know? Yeah, I don't know how to get into that room. That is interesting. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can get in through up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's take a look here. Oh, what's this? Microfractures present in Vendesium Blastgate. Awesome, that's what I want to see. Vendes Nazium, let's go! There it is. More 2D, I guess? If that makes sense. I suppose. I think what it is, though, is I think it's a matter of, like, let's take a look here, right? Like, this kind of grit and grime, this kind of texture, is something that would need to intentionally be a texture in these older games. So, like, it's like the 2D and yeah, more 2D, like you said. It's like the 2D impression of like what concrete would look like, you know. However, in the new game, we can just render a complex shape. In newer games, we can just render the complex shape so that when light hits it, it looks like concrete. You don't need to paint it to look like concrete when it just has the shape and color of natural concrete, you know? And I think that's the difference, is that these older games, you kind of had to paint walls to look like other things. Yeah, there was more illusion going on, you know? And they just realized, like, there is a certain like fun to games that just crank the bloom up to 11. All right, what on earth takes you? What do you require? That is a door I have not seen yet. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. Okay, let's try a bomb. No. Okay. Well, it's a big red evil looking missile, so let's try. What kind of door is that, then? What kind of, Flame beam! Alright, I'll have to come back later. We don't got this one yet, so... I see. Alright, well, that's a door we can't get through. I think what we need to do, head into the next room, get our save, and then elevator back up to the surface. And then make our way out of here. Yeah. The 2D idea, I think that's, that makes sense. Then you get things like Halo, which are, like, less... They're less, they have a very... Like, Halo 1 has a very specific art style to it. And, like, that's why it's so hard to remake, is it's because it has a very specific aesthetic. It's very, Fruitiger Arrow, I guess you'd describe. And it's very naturalistic, and people keep trying to... Or different developers keep trying to change it, and... make it look different, but they don't understand that, like, a lot of the quote-unquote bad-looking or weird-looking things about Halo look that way for a very specific reason. It's one of those things where if you don't do it right when you add the realism, you might just completely end up changing the art style. Then again, I feel like nowadays everybody kind of just realizes that, like, games having an art style is more important than games looking realistic. And to be fair, realism is an art style. Don't get me wrong. Like, that is one of those things I gotta keep reminding people of. Is like, realism is an art style. It's just one that's way too popular. Horror games back yeah, well, I mean they can be. There were things about old game development that made horror games work a lot better. Like Silent Hill, for example. I love Silent Hill 2. Don't get me wrong, I love Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 scared me so much more. Mainly just because I couldn't tell what something was. The low poly look has a very specific, like, what the fuck is that vibe to it that I really dig. Signalis had that as well. God, I cannot recommend Signalis enough. And that's a noise I love. I love the sound of a Geiger counter. But yeah, what's really funny is that you can, like, define certain eras of video games depending on, like, what graphical effects were what graphical effects developers are clearly obsessed with. Like, the PS2 era was the water generation. It was the first generation we could make good-looking water. So there were so many franchises that were like, this is the beach. This is the installment that has all the water levels, you know. It's Mario Sunshine or Ratchet and Clank 1 and how it has, like, the big old beach tropical level. Final Fantasy X. Just different games in that generation were very obsessed with the Wind Waker, you know. Oh, really? You should really play 4. 4 is the shit. I mean, I just enjoy 4 as like a really good third-person shooter. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's check underwater. Alright. Oh yeah, I got an upgrade for my suit that allows me to move freely underwater. So I don't gotta worry about fucking slowly dying anymore. Right. Well, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I just got really excited. I just remembered where I am. Let's go. I've been wanting to see what's in that hallway since the beginning of the game. Ah, let's go. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I don't think there's ever been a Resident Evil game that I look at it and I go, that looks bad. Like, I love the way RE5 and 6 look. Like, they have a really cool look to them. Like, I don't know how to describe it. 5 especially. 5's art style is gorgeous. Like, it's not exactly just, it's not just going for realism, it has this real texture to it. Scary Africa? I can't think of what else I'd call it. Get in the ball hole, Samus. I've already done this. What am I doing? Yeah, they're not as scary. Oh, yeah, they're definitely not as scary. What's the scariest RE game that I played? Probably 2. Like, the 2 remakes scared the shit out of me, man. Like, I played it with Vea, so I was trying to put on a brave face for the whole thing, but that game had me shitting myself, man. I remember before I played it, I was just like, man, with all the memes, I don't think I'm going to be able to take Mr. X very seriously. Yeah, Mr. X doesn't give a fuck if you take him seriously or not. He will fuck your whole day up. It's great. Soccer manga, by the way. Yeah, I figured. I mean, that's like a Scott Pilgrim bit where he's fighting the vegan guy with the psychic powers, and he's just like, it's like, I can predict any move you make. I can see in your mind's eye. And then he tricks him into drinking half and half, I think. And he's like, oh, how did you trick me? It's like, oh, I just envisioned putting half and half into the other cup in my mind's eye or whatever. Just like, I thought differently. You read my thoughts, but I thought the wrong thoughts, so you couldn't read the thoughts that I thought. And you thought I was thinking different thoughts. But in reality, they were different thoughts. That made sense, right? I thought? I mean, he makes us think the thoughts we thought. I think? Maybe, but I'm not taking any chances. There it goes. Woo! Shit. How did I end up here? Oh, this isn't the room I thought I was going to at all. How to beat a mind reader, forget. Forger. I forged her. What's that? Ooh, a new visor. X-ray visor. Oh, that's not going to be confusing to use at all. Additional data downloaded the inventory screen. Press start to access the inventory space. All right, let's check out. Let's see what it looks like first. Oh, I see. It's a nightmare. Well, that's awful. All right. Let's read the data entry on that. Can you see through walls? Yeah. The X-ray. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down his balls. The X-ray visor can see through certain types of materials. Press M to select the X-ray visor. The X-ray visor can reveal invisible items, areas, and enemies. Robotic enemies jam the X-ray visor's frequency. Eliminate them to restore function to the visor. All right, thanks, Samus. Samsus. Okay, I can see through these walls, but I don't know what to do with these walls. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down his balls. What's it say? Ah, yep, gotta use my Bendy's Nutsium. Yo, more seismic activity, my favorite. Oh, and Magmore. More like Mag less. Tick, tick. Hell yeah, well, I guess we're going back to Magmore Caverns. Where am I currently? I'm in the Life Grove. I'm in the walls. I'm in the goddamn walls. I'm off the map. This is kind of awesome, this big open area here. Dementia, a mind reader's worst enemy. Damn. Wait, isn't that what happened to... That happens in one of the X-Men movies. Like, Professor Xavier begins to succumb to dementia, and it causes him to, like, tear the world asunder with his mind. It's really sad. Oh, it was in, Logan. Man, I tried watching Deadpool 3 and just couldn't get into it, man. I'm so bummed. Like, I think Deadpool was one of those things that we wanted a lot. We really wanted at the time. Because it was so comic booky, you know? You thought you could never get something like Deadpool. And then when we got it, it was kind of like, yeah, Deadpool! And you finish that first movie, and you're just kind of like, ah, okay. Like, I keep reading Deadpool comics, and I'm just like, there's not a lot you can do with this character, really. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I can see them now, right? God, how do you fucking fight these guys? I forgot. I'm shooting him. Alright, there he goes. You just shoot him, you just group up and hit it till it dies, apparently. And every time it hits me, too, it's this fucking annoying shit. Come here. I can't see anything. I still can't see anything. Easily the worst enemy in the whole game, by the way. Never fun to fight. Thank you. You just gotta shoot it a bunch. That's all it is. Ah, let's have the light return to the world, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Can you freeze them? Nah, they're ghosts. Let's grab this health pickup, though. Thank you. But yeah, like, Deadpool was one of those things we wanted really bad at the time. Because, it also was like a meme, you know? It was simultaneously, like, the fact that it was so comic booky that we thought we were never going to get it, that Deadpool was a meme, and that Ryan Reynolds almost played him really well in X-Men Origins Wolverine. Like, there was a strong push for this beloved character. Then you kind of realize he just... I don't know, like, I have yet to read a truly great Deadpool comic, you know? The best Deadpool story I've seen is the first movie. Like, I've yet to read a truly wonderful Deadpool comic. Or experience a truly great Deadpool story. I wish you could freeze them, though. It'd make life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Because, like, the freeze and shatter combo is, like, enemies just can't handle it. You freeze them and then you break them. You freeze them, then you cheese them. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about the whole Deadpool thing, but it's just like... I haven't felt any strong desire to see a Deadpool movie since finishing the second one and just being like, alright, that wasn't as good as the first, and then... The third one, I started watching it, and it's like... I don't know, man. It's very, Ready Player One-esque, but with comic book references. And then when the villain is just this, like, 4-foot-tall lady with no presence whatsoever, who just kind of points around the room and just drags Deadpool around with her mind, is, like, just silly. Like, it's something you can't exactly take seriously. I mean, Deadpool's always had crappy villains. But, like, in this case, it was somewhat disappointing. I was just kind of like, that's all you are, huh? 4-foot-tall lady who just kind of points around the screen and then acts really smug all the time. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm so good on that shit, man. I have no desire for that. That is just of no interest to me. Alright, elevator up here or down here? Down here. And my question is, does this elevator lead up or down? I don't recall. Let's find out. Maybe I just don't like Deadpool. Yeah, maybe. I guess it was something I enjoyed a lot more when I was younger. Like, I'm not against funny, goofy characters. I like Vash, you know, but... just... I do like the play between, like, Deadpool and Cable in the second movie. I really dug that. But overall, it was just... The third one, I think it mainly just came down to me not liking that third one very much. Like, I wasn't crazy about it. Alright, we're gonna just head forward, I guess. Oh, there's a save room here. I should probably save. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, this is that infamous room that had the fucking horrible puzzle in it that made me fucking flip out. I mean, it's a possibility, I just don't like Deadpool. Now, I don't recall where this elevator goes. I hate the frogs. Oh yeah, the frogs were motherfuckers. I don't know, like, I need to look up, like, what the best Deadpool comics are, because I've only read, like, certain ones. But then that's the issue with Marvel, is, like, they don't really have a lot of the Talon Overworld East. Where am I now? Well, it is where I need to go. I'm in the Chozo Ruins. Okay, we'll do that, then. But, I'm looking for, like, Deadpool's Dark Knight Returns, or Year One, you know? Like, even Spider-Man has, like, Kraven's Last Hunt. Because I'm not really interested in reading, like, when I read comics, I don't read all of them. I ask, what are the good stories, and then I read those, you know? And, yeah, I just didn't find any for Deadpool. I haven't found any yet for him. Mainly what I've been focusing on are just the ones I read. I tried finishing the ones I started reading as a kid. These fucking things. Alright, now we're heading to... one of these elevators is where I need to be. Ah, yes, I know which one. So we're gonna hook a right once we get into the next room here. Yeah, but it's really weird. It's really weird to read a comic and just I guess specifically for comics, it's weird to not have any. Oh shit! I don't know. I could probably look it up. Like 'cause typically all it really requires is a quick Google. Like, hey, Alex's guide to getting into comic books. Do you have find a character you like, and then look up best blank comics. If you see any character you like that you like the look of, think are cool, just look up like best Deadpool comics, best Punisher comics, best Batman, Superman, Spider-Man comics, you know? And that's how I found a lot of my favorite stories, is just by doing that. Also just reading whatever's on hand at my local library. They just give books away for free there. Gotta bring them back though, that's the only catch. It's a trick, it's a hack. Life hack. Go to this building and get free books. Alex, I tried, I couldn't. The grapple wasn't close enough. I was probably supposed to grapple across that and not fall and eat shit into the lake, but instead I decided just to keep moving. I'm like, alright, well, I fell. Might as well just kinda... I don't know. I'm tired. Alright, left path. Spain doesn't have libraries, check the grapple. Damn, poor Spin. Oh yeah, you know what, let's test out my theory real quick. It's been a minute. I haven't done this in a while, let's give it a look. Best Deadpool comics. Okay. Yeah, and typically what they'll do is they'll actually list them on Google, but it isn't doing that for some reason, so... Let's check out the Screen Rant article. Death of Wolverine. Let's start at the beginning. What's the number one? What's the number one they suggest? The Battle for Wade Wilson's Soul. Okay. Pool of Death. Sins of the Past. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Ooh, that looks cool. The Apocalypse Solution. Pulp 1 through 4. Max 1 through 12. Healing Factor. Deadpool, the Major Motion Picture. Bullseye. A Kiss, a Curse, a Cure. Dead Presidents. Acts of Evil. Murder in Paradise. That one looks cool. But anyway, yeah, just a lot of times when you look up like best Marvel comic, instead of giving you a specific story, they'll tell you like, oh, check out so-and-so's run in this year, in these issues. And it's like, man, I ain't gonna remember all that shit. I'm sorry. Alright, so Magmore Caverns is not through here. I'd have to go through... Yeah, I'd have to go through Chozo Ruins and then get to Magmore Caverns from there. Alright, I can do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hook a right. Head back into the Chozo Ruins. The Bugug's after me. He ain't gonna get it. He ain't getting nothing though. I got nothing for the Bugug. Wait, I remember. Where does this one lead? I remember this leading somewhere important. Where does this lead? Ah, crap. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, that is the way. I'm hungry, but it's too close to dinner time. Oh, that's the worst, right? I ate somewhat recently. I had Vea's leftover ramen from yesterday. That's the kind of the sad fun of eating at a new restaurant, is sometimes your meal's a winner and sometimes it's not, you know? I don't like how you can't double jump out of your grapple. That's my biggest issue so far with it. I think we talked about it before, but here, let me demonstrate why I don't like the double jump in this game. So jump, pretty basic, right? Alright, walk off a ledge. You can't double jump off while falling. It can't be used for recovery. It can only be used as a double jump. Which you think wouldn't be a problem, but it is, especially when you play other games with double jumps in them. Is that typically double jumps can be used for recovery from long falls. Not being able to use it for that is fucking weird. Chow mein or lo mein? Lo mein. I just prefer it. Tick, tick, tick. I can't even see the enemies, it's so dark. Right. Next room. We gotta be getting... Excuse me. We gotta be getting close to the end, because, like, I don't have that many more slots in my menu for new items. which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, so we have the arm cannon. We still got 2 beams left for the cannon. That's cool. We got 1 more suit left. And we already got all the secondary items. So yeah, we only have a few things left. We're mostly done. Alright, now which way was I going? We're going to be heading the opposite direction. Check out whatever the hell's going on in this room because of weird seismic activity. Ah, yes. The old volcano room. The old Magmore Caverns. Best fucking music in the whole game. I love it. Ooh. I love the way the morph ball looks with this suit, by the way. The transparent sides are really cool. I really hope that in every Metroid game, my endgame... Like, I want my beginning armor to look the same, you know? But, like, I want the endgame armor in every Metroid game to look completely different. That'd be fucking awesome. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Ah, crap. Yep, so you can't double jump out of a grapple. Alright, and that's charge beam to get through there. Or wave beam. Ow! Stand up right in the fire, why don't I? It's got a momentum it. Yeah, you really do. I love swinging. It's so much fun. Swinging is my business, and by that I mean swinging swords. You cannot ignore my diamond sword. God damn it. You know, you think after all those years and not listening to it anymore, I would have forgotten it. But I have forgotten none of it. I'll always remember Toby Turner and his music before he went crazy and became a political YouTuber with all the same presentation as, like, a goofy kids YouTuber. Christ. Alright, so this is the room I need to be in. Let's take a look here. Geothermal core. You know what these remind me of? These remind me of, what was I going to say? Rotating with platformer in working order. Okay. These remind me of... have you guys ever seen the movie Total Recall? With Arnold Schwarzenegger? Really great movie. And it reminds me of the pillars inside Mars at the end of that movie. Fuck! No momentum, Alex. Nice work, you idiot. I love the way the lava looks, by the way. I've always been a big fan. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. I gotta check something. The lighting on the interior of the helmet changes. That's awesome. Do it before... Yeah, I can't just... If I do that, I'll just drop. I need to actually carry the momentum forward. So yeah, like that. Whoops. D. What am I looking for here? Ah, yes. Standard spinner device. Perfect. Oh, that's crazy. I gotta go back and do that for the other ones. Yeah, that would have made my life a lot easier. Oh, the music changed. That's cool. Alright, let's go in here now. This game's so fucking neat, man. Man, Nintendo kids were feasting back in the day, weren't they? Feasting. Oh, shit. Actually, where the fuck do I go? Oh, there's a spider track here. Cool. Constant discovery. That's one of the, I think this game's at its best when you're constantly discovering new things. Ah, okay. That's what it was. I don't know what to say about that, Obi, because I cannot think... I don't agree with that statement and can't think of a single way to prove it or disprove it. Statement. Really, Alex? I don't agree with that statement. Like, how would you just define happiness on a national level? I guess you'd have to look like the lowest suicide rates at that point, right? That's only the most extreme examples. I can't say it's weird or not, because I don't know if it's true. Like, I have no way of proving or disproving that. I'm like, just confused. I'm mostly just confused. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. I like that. You're not just stuck on a track. That's super cool. Ah, no! Damn you, Metroid. What? That was fucked up, man. What the fuck, game? That's awful. Why would you do that to me? That's terrible. I feel fucking robbed. That was bullshit. What the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to see that coming? Alright, well, I won't make that mistake again. Christ. What the f- Yeah, that's rage- Yeah, that's rage game behavior right there. I agree. That's some fucking, getting over- That's some Bennett Foddy shit, man. Oh, fuck you. Oh, man. No! Oh my god, that was obscene. That's not fucking okay, what they just did there. Fucking shit! Just let me double jump in the air. Oh god. Yeah, I hate the way this game's double jump works. It's a fucking terrible double jump. It's like, it's not a double jump, it's a high jump. Why don't you fuck off? Imaginary voice in my head. Alright, there we go. Take your fucking EpiPen. Alright, where are we going? Da 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 da. Yeah, that's fucking... That's rate, like, exactly like you said. That's some fucking Bennett Foddy or sexy hiking shit right there. That's not okay. Alright, let's save our game here. When a game does that shit like that, I immediately resort to save scumming. Fuck that. That was... Man, you nailed that. That was... You nailed that perfectly, Ghost. Rage game behavior. Like, I could not have put that better myself. That's evil. Why would you do that? You know, if you think about it, in a lot of ways, Dark Souls, like, cause yeah, of course I'm talking about Dark Souls. Not just because that's the game reviewer thing, but like, that's also just one of my favorite games. Specifically Dark Souls 1. But like, Dark Souls is a lot more fair than a lot of hard games, because if you fall and you fucking hurt yourself and die in a platformer, you can't kill the mountain afterwards, you know? But if a thing in Dark Souls hurts you or kills you, you can kill it right back. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it's harder, it's not that it's not as hard, it's that it's more rewarding, because you can just fucking kill the thing that killed you, and it feels good. Like, there's a certain joy to be had going, hey, that thing that just kicked your ass, it's dead now. If I hold down shift, well, I just gotta hold down shift. I'm stupid. Yeah, well, it should let me have a proper fucking double jump then. Even though it's not going to. That's on my wish list for the next Metroid Prime game. Can I have a real double jump, please? Like, I get you want to be unique and special. You're not. Can I have a real double jump, please? Thank you. I get you want to be unique and special. You're not. Can I have... That's such a mean thing to say. What a mean... Like, that's such a bitter thing to say. Momentum Maven? Like Maven Blackbriar? What is Maven Blackbriar from? Is that from Skyrim? You ever, like, that's the problem when you play so many video games and watch so many movies, is just you have these names that just exist in your head, and you don't know what the fuck they're from. Especially when you get into DMing and you gotta remember all these different fucking names. Am I right about that, Obi? Is Maven Blackbriar from Skyrim? It's the same as Connoisseur. Ah! Dude, Obi, I learned a lot today about South Korea. That video wasn't just about gacha games. That whole thing was a fucking in-depth dissection of, like, how basically... Okay, so you know how... Okay, so we had... I'm gonna stop right here. We're gonna stop here at the plasma beam to talk about what I learned about South Korea today. So, Korean War, aftermath of... Cold War or whatever. Whenever the fuck Korea was split in two, basically America got one half, Russia supported one half, America supported the other. Both halves... But apparently, like, the damage that was done to the Korean government was done before America or Russia even got involved. Okay, so what they basically did... You know how during... Yeah, Gacha Life is weird. You know how, like, during World War II, Japan, like, fucking took Shintoism, made it the state religion, and then changed the rules of the religion that basically says Japan is, like, God and we get to do whatever we want? Korea did something very similar, but with Confucianism, and so did China to the same extent. But China went through a bunch of shit that led to them actually challenging and changing the state religion to be, you know, a bit more flexible. But Korea formed a fucking state religion out of Confucianism that led to basically a rigid social hierarchy being enforced within their country, making it so everyone is subservient to somebody else. Because the idea with Confucianism is harmony. The idea of all these different parts working together to serve a greater whole. But with Korea, that's in all aspects of their society. In red in churches. Didn't know that. But, so what ends up happening is basically they've manipulated their own religion and to a state religion that exists so that people can oppress people. You know, similar to all state religions. However, what ends up happening is during World War, like after the thing with Obi and Sonico embarrassed me last time I tried talking about the Korean War, so I don't want to talk too much about it. But basically, America supported one half of Korea, and Russia supported the other. So North Korea is communist, South Korea is trying to be democratic. But what ends up happening is because of that state religion and because of the way the government of Korea is structured, both Koreas fall to corruption in their own way, corruption and tyranny. North Korea eventually becomes the worst dictatorship on earth, and South Korea, it becomes like a pseudo-democracy that relies on corporate interests that are being supported from outside the country. So basically, anyone who becomes president in South Korea has to work alongside big companies like Samsung and Hyundai. And these companies in South Korea are run by literal families that work like dynasties. And every single president, after each and every president, every single political term, the government of the actual country gets weaker and the corporations grow stronger. So yeah, today the disturbing country fact I learned is that South Korea is basically fucking Night City at this point. Like, the government has almost no power over the country, and it's controlled almost entirely by the interest of corporations. It's fucking terrifying. Plasma beam, this weapon will open red doors. Additional data downloaded the inventory screen. Press start to access the inventory screen. Excellent. So yeah, we got ourselves a new beam today. Oh! The big dick beam, hell yeah! Pew! That was satisfying. Charges, bam. Oh, nice! That's rad, man. You know, you think that after giving a player a new weapon, you'd want to, like, let them use it in a really fun way. I'm just saying. Yeah, they needed a strong economy. And it's like, do you want to fucking give in to the other people, or do you want America to help us? And so pretty much because of that, corporate interests within the country grew so powerful that that was it. And yeah, they got it worse than we do. Because like for us, we were mostly government run until like aftermath of World War II, and then then the whole military-industrial complex thing, you know, really kicked off. But that doesn't have ultimate power over us. That has influence, but it's not as bad as Korea's situation. Oh my god, game, can I... What the fuck are these things, by the way? They're super annoying. New creatures entry has been added. Morphology burrow or tunneling burrow similar to the beetle. Seeks seismic turns these serves to act. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, remains makes it for aggression. Okay, so is it going to pop out if I don't move or anything? Wow, this thing doesn't seem to damage it at all. That's the weird thing about this game that I've noticed, is like, it'll give you a new weapon, and then the weapon will just not work on whatever you're fighting. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just not even going to bother. Fuck you guys. I'm out. But yeah, the game will give you a brand new weapon and then, like, put you in a room with enemies that it doesn't work on, and it's like, the weapon, you just immediately get the impression that the weapon's worse than the last weapon you have. It's the biggest flaw this game has, is it doesn't understand that, like, hey, I don't know, maybe after giving a player a new weapon, show them a good use for it, like this, for instance. You know? But, like, every other situation has just been, here's a new weapon, here's a room full of enemies that are immune to that weapon. Thanks! Really, really makes me excited to use this weapon, and not want to immediately switch back to my default blaster beam. Watch the VOD. No, I missed to talk about evil people. Basically, just today I learned that, South Korea is a corporate dystopia. More so than America, for that matter, which... Woo! But no, but like... But for real, though, it's fucking depressing. And it makes sense, like... every time I see, like, I don't know, because, like, as a kid, you experience a lot of media. I experienced a lot of media coming out of Japan. That was a big thing growing up, is that there was Japanese media that I got really excited to experience, and I'm like, wow, so much gold coming out of Japan, right? And it's a total weeb thing, I know, but, like... As I grew older, South Korean stuff got really popular too, and I love Train to Busan, and I know that Parasite and Squid Games are great, but when it comes to interacting with South Korean games, it's almost exclusively been gacha trash. And South Korean music, you listen to K-pop, and it's just, this is just American pop music in a different language, you know? It doesn't have the same. I guess it's because like Japan, like alternative and metal music isn't dead, so there's more. I enjoy a lot more Japanese music. But like South Korea, like I've always gotten weird vibes from it, from a lot of the media it puts out. And then so now that I've learned what I've learned, I'm like, oh, okay, it's because it's corpo music, and these games are corpo games. Their games industry was at the state that ours is at now for its entire existence. That makes sense. That's fucking depressing, but it makes sense, you know? Alright, back to the previous hallway. I actually don't know where I'm going anymore, honestly. But yeah, we'll go back to the previous room behind us. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not a Hitler salute. I mean, is it specifically a Hitler salute, or is it a Roman salute? Because like that's where it originally came from. Like the Nazis didn't invent that. Oh, Jesus, for real? That's unfortunate. Did they not get the memo? Do they think the war is still going or some shit? They're like, I'm a betting man. I got my... They're still betting on the Germans to win World War II, even though the war's over. Odd-looking duck. I know. I know, game. I know the doors are unlocked. That's just a weird thing to do, though, right? Why do they do that? Were they tricked? Sorry, we forgot to tell them. Yeah, right? Like, why? Why do they do that? I don't know, man. Like, I'm not in the position where I'm like, ah, man, it kind of just sucks living in America. I need to look at other countries and understand that they're worse. Like, I need to know that other countries are worse than where I'm living so that I can continue to comfortably live here. Comfortably living here is never gonna happen. But it's my only option. I don't have the money to go anywhere else, so I'm not really in the market of looking for like ways to prove my country isn't as bad as it is. I'm aware of how bad it is. I'm not interested in like finding complex denial or oh fuck, forgot about that. There we go. I just find other country situations interesting. Also, understanding other cultures is something I care about to a certain extent. Like, I want to know why things are the way they are. God, this feels really satisfying to use. Wow. God damn. I love that it's a beam, too. Yeah, no, same here. Everybody's got flaws, you know? Every country's got its own flaws, its own strengths and weaknesses, some of them. And I'm sure there's a place I could live that's better than America, but the cost of living there would take a lot. But, like, here's my genuine question. Like, I guess grateful. Like there are worse places we could live, and I'm glad I don't live there. Like I'm glad I don't live in the Philippines, because every single person I talk to from the Philippines seems like they want to die. Not because of anything complex or anything, but because of the fact they just live in the Philippines and shit's not great there. It's like every single time I talk to somebody, and I like in VR chat or whatever, and I go, "Hey, where are you from?" and they go, "The Philippines," and I ask, "Are you okay?" Because, damn, man, some places. Damn, Samus, you look fucking awesome. This is not where I wanted to go. I actually don't even know where I want to go at this point, honestly. I'm lost. That leads to Talon Overworld. Okay, we'll just follow this path to Talon Overworld then. Crime's really, really bad, and their current mayor, or their current leader, is dedicated to stomping out crime, but his solution to stomping out crime is to hire criminals to be cops, and then those thugs just basically run the streets. Oh, fuck me. So I gotta look before I jump. Grapple. Oh yeah, there were grapple points in that room, weren't there? Hey, there they are. Later, Dragon Boy! Alright, right up ahead. I also really like how I can just use this thing to shoot. I'm happy for you, man. Didn't you know? UFC bad. UFC boring as hell to watch, but... And I don't particularly enjoy it, but some people like that shit. UFC too good 2 seconds ago. I mean, I mean, you guys, if you enjoy it, go for it. I'm not particularly a fan myself. Like, I don't want to see a bunch of douchebag jocks beating up on each other, sorry. Like, I enjoy fighters and athletes with personality. It's always been my issue with the UFC. UFC ruined martial arts for me, but that doesn't mean that UFC is bad. Now, I'd never really been patriotic, but like reading the Cormac McCarthy novels, Blood Meridian, No Country for Old Men, and The Road has given me patriotism for my country, funnily enough. And this patriotism is, this country hates us and wants us dead, so we all gotta stick together. It's a newfound patriotism where rather than being the country being your friend, it's a villain. And we all gotta stick together and carry the fire, or else this country we live in is going to eat us alive. Patriotism, there you go, that's a word for it. I don't know if it's... Yeah, like, no, my issue with the UFC has always been, like, the fighters are just not... They're not interesting people, and usually when they are, it's not for a good reason. Like, the realization that the people who are the best at martial arts are not mystical. They're not like Master Roshi or Goku. They're not like cool people. They're all jock douchebags. The kind of douchebags that, like, bullied me in the locker room when I was in school. Those are the kind of people who are real martial artists. The best martial artists in real life are like dumbass jocks. And they're not like Bruce Lee, they're not like Goku or Master Roshi, they're fucking assholes. They're the kind of people that Kenshiro beats up on a daily basis in Fist of the North Star, who are just assholes for no good reason. That's the kind of people that are the best martial artists in the world in real life, and it fucking sucks. Like in boxing, Ippo doesn't exist. Ippo's not real. There is no Ippo in real life. You gotta fucking... Every villain from Ippo, though, those are the kind of boxers you actually have in real life. The people who just do it for the money. Also, look at this. Is that like... Holy fuck, there's an invisible platform there. That's awesome. Alright, hold on. Let me get back up there. Right. Yeah! Okay, that's rad. That's so cool. I'm like, wow, the rain is falling on that. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah! Look at that. Standing on nothing. 29-0. Next week, there ain't even gonna be a fight. God's lessons are beautiful. Yeah, it's just... The thing that got me into martial arts was not real MMA, it was martial arts fiction. And learning that the best martial artists in the world are like... They're not cool. It's really... I remember there was one season of The Ultimate Fighter I watched with my dad, and there was this kind of chubby guy from Tennessee. Like, there was all these jock douchebags, right? Like, they would be doing any other sport if the money was there for them, you know? And, like, all these bodybuilder types. And then there was this one short guy, kind of chubby, had a Tennessee accent, wanted to talk about anime and stuff and other martial arts movies. He was a fucking otaku. He was a geek. And nobody wanted to talk with him. They didn't like him. They thought he was weird. They thought he was a bit of a dork. And he was. But he was the only one there like that. They're all training to be martial artists. And he's the only one there who seemed to have any real passion for it. All the other people just seemed more in love with themselves than anything. And then he gets into a fight where he punches a guy in the face so hard that they think that he killed him, and then they all started treating him like shit because he nearly killed a dude. I don't know. It's just kind of a bummer. All right. Here's the other thing, though. If I'm gonna look up Dan. I don't remember what Daniel Cormier looks like. I'm gonna look him up, and if he's a dude in trunks and with a buzz cut, I'm gonna be very disappointed. All right, Daniel Cormier. All right, his hair is cut tight and he's in trunks. Yep. Oh, he's kind of chubby too. I like that. All right. He seems all right. He looks cool. Looks like my uncle. He's a commentator now. Ah, cool. Yeah, the other thing is just everyone dresses and fights the fucking same. Like, no one has any crazy... Like, when UFC first started, back before they had weight classes and anything, you'd get weirdo fights. Like, you'd get, like, tiny Asian martial artist and then Cletus the Destroyer, you know? You'd get, like, some big chubby guy in, like, swim trunks with one glove versus martial law from Tekken, you know? But then everyone wears the same fucking trunks and dresses the fucking same and wears the same goddamn... I wanna... Okay, I'm almost there, actually. What about Kamigawa? I don't know who that is. Now, like, to be honest, I haven't watched UFC since, like, 2013. The last experience I had with UFC was playing one of the newer games. I just haven't been keeping up with it. Like, I don't think it's bad. I just don't find it particularly fun to watch, especially... Like, I have the belief... This is the one thing I would change about the UFC if I was in charge. If you don't submit someone or knock them out, the fight's a tie. If you didn't submit that person or knock them out, the fight pretty much should have never happened. Because I get so fucking bored watching it. Like, all the clenches and the slow grappling, only for it to come down to a split decision. That sucks. That's not entertaining. Look at it. Look at our DMs. What? Can't see our DMs. Look at him go. Hell yeah. Doing his dance. Oh, old dude who trains Evo. He seems awesome. There's a little curly Q in the front. Thank you, game. That's what I've been waiting for. Unique Phazon readings analyzed. High levels of Phazon found on mobile source. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, that's up in the Phazon mines. We back up in the mines. Alright, in the elite quarters. I gotta go through the temple to get there? That doesn't seem right. Magmore Caverns. How do I fucking get to the mines again? I always forget. God, I wish you guys could see how goofy this is. Like, I'm having to use the number keys to do this shit. I have those grappling hooks now. The left, 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 south. Got it. Yeah, but like, I don't know. The idea of a fight happening... See, my issue is that there should never be any ambiguity about who won the fight. And that's what split decisions create, is ambiguity. Remove split decisions as a whole. They're the worst. They're the worst thing about combat sports. They've always been the worst thing about combat sports. Get rid of them. They suck. And it's like... just knockouts and submissions. That's all you need. All you need is knockouts and submissions. Get on the ship, Samus. Okay, perfect. Where the fuck do I need to go again? Empty room. Okay. It's called a clench, and it's something else. That's a whole other thing. Clenching. Clenching sucks. Hey, wasn't it great how that fight in Ippo, that Ippo spent the whole fight clenching? No. Why not? Oh, because they wouldn't put that in there because they're not fucking stupid. Remove it. Don't let people do it. There should be penalties for clenching. You should have a clench timer. You have so much time you're allowed to clench, and if you go too long, you lose the fight. Oh, why did he lose? Oh, he was being a bitch and kept clenching. Like, I would rather them stand there with their guard down. Actually, that would make for a good fight, because that means people would get punched in the face more. And fights would be quicker. What the fuck was that? Yeah, the butts and the balls in the face is like... That'd be a tough thing for me to overcome. I'd either be really into it or not into it at all. Yeah, we're getting an ant trap. This is getting to be too much. I wouldn't say that. That's a bit insane. But no, just split decisions suck, and combat sports would be better off without them. Get rid of split decisions. Get rid of clenching. Because the idea of combat sports is that it should basically be a real life fist fight, but it should be entertaining. And it shouldn't get people killed. Like, whenever I'm like, hey, maybe make it so... Like, I don't know, it's boring. Maybe we should get rid of some of these rules. And it's like, oh, do you want people to die? Like, no, I want the fight to not suck to watch. I want to not be bored watching this. Because, like, you can have grappling. Grappling's fine. Grappling's great even, but just make sure you're grappling for a reason and not just rolling around on the floor doing nothing. You know? If you're going to be grappling, grapple for a reason. Make sure that there's a reason why you're grappling, and now you're not just on the floor rolling around trying to stall for time because you know you can't win with a submission or a KO. Neither fighter should get paid. If the fight doesn't have a victory, neither fighter should get paid. Just start filtering motherfuckers that can't land knockouts or submissions. They're pretty good at, yeah, no. I mean, like, you ever listen to, like, an esports player talk? Like, you ever have a friend who, like, really is into esports? They're never a good person. They're never nice. Like, they're not like like, you watch movies about, like, athletes or whatever, and athletes are always these, like, super, like, not, like, good people, but, like, you know, they're, like, your everyman, you know? They're just doing their best, and they want to win for their family, or for their school, or for whatever. And it's just, in real life, those people are assholes. They're pricks. I enjoy watching CSGO, but I mean, that's just me. Oh wow, that kills. Holy shit. Never know. That's awesome. It's like, oh, did you catch the game last night? Oh yeah, they kicked the ball back and forth for 4 hours. What happened then? Oh, it came down to a split decision. The judges think that Brazil won. Fucking, what an amazing game that would be, right? Like, no, fuck that. Whoever has the most points at the end wins. By kicking the ball into the goal repeatedly. Not based off of what some judge thinks. Points in a fucking combat sport, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, I don't mind grappling, but there should be a goal to the grappling. Like, you grapple with the goal of choking someone out, not holding them in place or wearing them out, you know? Like, there's gotta be more to it than just that. Because grappling, fucking... It's just clenching. It's just clenching, but on the floor. Grappling should be grappling, not clenching on the floor. Clenching's terrible, man. Clench timer, man. I'm telling you. And if there is a clench timer, it needs to be way shorter, and it needs to be enforced way harder, because... Was it? I just stopped watching because I got sick of the advertisements, honestly. I just got tired of all the commercials and shit. I'll watch the halftime show every now and then. Like, this year's halftime show was fucking awesome, but I mean, we all knew it would be. Where am I going? What am I doing? Hold up. Yeah, I'm making my way down there. Okay, we're still going. We're still going the right way. Not recently. Yeah. I'm just not really a big sports person, to be honest. Never really have been. When it comes time for me to learn the rules of a game, I'll figure it out, you know, because I like games. Like, just in general. Like, I'll learn board games or like sports or whatever. Like, for playing with my friends, or occasionally watch. Like, it's like, oh, I got nothing better to do. I'm at a Super Bowl party. Let's just fucking... Let's watch the game. But to be fair, I was always in the minority when I did that, because everyone else would be, like, talking and socializing, and I'm like, hey, man, I'm here to watch the game. But that's just me. I'm weird like that. Learn Sambo to defeat your classmates. Who's Messi? Played the sport for fun and the money. Man, the other thing I don't like is how one of the things that like makes me stop caring about sports super fast is like how fucking upset people get when their people don't win. Like people act like fucking animals when it comes to like sports and shit, esports and like physical sports, you know. Like no one can just win. Like no one can go, oh look, our guy lost. All right. Cool. Well, they should at least do it in an entertaining way. Cause yeah, I feel like one of the things for me was like, I remember I got into like CSGO and shit, and I was like watching games, and I'd finish a match, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's really cool how this guy did this, and they're like, and people would just tell me that didn't happen. Or like fighting game stuff. Like I remember when fucking Daigo fought Lupe Fiasco, and like everyone was like, oh man, Daigo's gonna wipe the floor with this guy. And then he lost. He lost in this fight, and everyone's like, oh, it was staged. And I'm like, fuck you, it was staged. Can we not acknowledge that the fight really happened? Like, can we just acknowledge that a win is a win? Like, I'm not even a big fan of Lupe Fiasco. I'm just like saying like, a win's a win, man. A win's a win and a loss is a loss. Let's chalk it up to that, please. That's why I think we gotta get rid of split decisions, because that ambiguity lets people go like, oh, she was robbed, they should have won. It's like, it isn't a fucking talent show. It isn't a fucking popularity contest. The victor of a fight is decided by who is standing. Like, and all combat sports are supposed to do is allow people to have fist fights over and over again without getting themselves killed. It's supposed to be like, all right, you're good at fighting? All right, we're going to let you fight over and over again, and we're going to get you training, and we're going to make sure you don't kill yourself or anybody else. That's fighting, you know? Not this fucking pussy-ass judges shit. Like, ugh, get that out of here. I've done some part-time on sausage vendor inside a football stadium, like, holy fuck, people get aggressive. They do, they get fucking drunk and crazy. Like, it's really embarrassing. Like, fucking Philadelphia destroyed their own fucking town. After the Super Bowl. Good work, you fucking morons. It's like, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Like, the fucking players are supposed to have brain damage, not you. They really shouldn't sell alcohol inside of a football stadium. You know what? I think I agree with you on that one, actually. Because even if they were sober, I still think sports fans are going to act like fucking animals. Like everyone in the audience can't have CTE at the same time. Like I refuse. What about the alcoholics? What about the alcoholics? They can drink at home. You're a drug addict. Stop pretending you're special. Drink at home like the rest of us. Just drink and play VR chat like the rest of us. You're not special. You're not special just because you're addicted to a socially acceptable drug. Go hang out with the meth heads. That's so mean. Why am I being so mean? God damn. I am just mostly having fun with it. I don't care. No, I've never, people can fucking behave themselves. They don't have to fucking act like animals just because they're a little drunk and their team lost. You got money on the game? No? Well, fucking behave yourself then. Yeah, sell meth. Just make it worse. That shit should look like the end of Watchmen. Start giving out meth at the fucking football arenas. That shit's gonna look like the end of Watchmen. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Watchmen on Google Images. Look up Watchmen Squid Monster, and you'll kind of understand what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that. That's really cool. Now, wasn't there a place I needed to specifically go to? Yes, there... Wait, was there? Yeah, there is. I need to go down. How does that happen? Okay, go back and then down. CTE does not stand for Canine Tournament Extreme. Alright. That one scene from Scanners. It's from a movie called Scanners.
Mothboy_Blue Wolf says, nah, wanna know what they should end
Know
up
that? That's from a movie called Scanners. What? Alright, gonna keep that tabbed. It breaks my heart that I can't fucking find a GIF of that in the GIF search on Discord. That head explosion. I want to use it so many times, but the only ones I can find are censored because of just how fucking bloody and violent that scene is. See that? It's from a movie called Scanners. I'm just gonna keep that tabbed. Screw it, I'm making one. You can take me later. Probably not. Yeah, it looks like I wasn't able to find. Here we go. We're just gonna. Yeah, they do not stand a chance against the plasma beam. Holy shit, it's so good. I love it. Love this fucking beam. This is the beam I wanted from the beginning of the game. Just it's the starting beam, but it does so much more damage. I love it. All right. I also like how weird it makes my gun arm look. That's fucking awesome. Because they allow anything, do they? Yeah, I've seen some grimy shit on Teen War, or however you spell it. Or however you pronounce it. Oh yeah, would you like to try to attempt to tell me how to pronounce Inye again? Because yeah, I joined during last night's rerun, and you were in chat like, "Oh, this is the part where I failed to tell him how to pronounce Inye." All right, Princess Carly, will do. I actually do need to hydrate. I'm getting sweaty. Damn, John Jones is still fighting? Christ. Inye. 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 All right, Inye. Got it. It's almost like languages are bullshit. With an Inye. Inye? That sounds bad and dumb. And wrong. No! Man, these fucking things. I should really just learn to freeze them. Fuck off. Give me that. I'll take that. Also, the ice beam doesn't seem like a beam. The whole gun's frozen. It looks like I'm just firing blocks of liquid ice at people. Like it's like a nitrogen squirt gun. Wait, where do I need to go? I need to go down. Okay. Ah! Ow! That was dumb. Going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Ah, okay. We need to keep descending. So we'll head to the 2nd floor, and that'll let me descend downward. Where does this elevator leave? Hold on. Talon over what's out. Okay, okay, that's where I came from. Alright, so I need to get onto the 2nd floor. Alright. Alright, that's something. Any? Yeah. Phonetics are weird like that, aren't they? Biggest problem with the lock-on is it makes it difficult to lead your shots. So if your target's moving at all, it makes it quite difficult to hit them. Do you celebrate Lent? No. Atheist, Obi. Remember? Or agnostic. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, definitely agnostic. If the word I don't know comes into your dictionary for referring to your own faith, agnostic. That's where you're at. Lol, agnostic. Alright, gotta head down to the 1 floor below. Scubble up. Scubble up. Scubble up. Scubble up. I am right now with it. Hey, Drunken Turtle, how you doing, buddy? He's like, I'm celebrating Lent. Like, oh, shit. Lent, I mean.
No, Lent.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. Fent. I celebrate Fent. I need my perks! Breakcore artist. We're smoking fentanyl. Lay cereal milk. Also, this is the only elevator in the game like this, where you can see the crater. That's really awesome. I tried to get into Breakcore by listening to Sewer Slut, but like on one of their albums, like there's just a fucking voice of someone, like I think track 1 is like a kid screaming about how their brother committed suicide, and I'm just like, yeah, alright, that's enough of that. I was filtered. Is the Met doing roid? Yes, and I got my big dick gun, Panseep. Look at it. My favorite gun in the whole game. It's so awesome! Look at it! It's got a big dick laser. It, like, stretches out. Sam, I refuse to believe that it's a new gun. I think it's just the starting gun, but erect. Like, look. It just stretches out. Isn't it amazing? I didn't... Do they? Yeah, I don't know. That was my introduction. I was like, let's break core. I mean, to be fair, I have a bit of it on my playlist now. But, like, it took a minute. What do you think of my erect, power beam? Also known as the plasma beam. I love this thing so much. It's so much fun to use. At first I was like, eh, it's just another beam. And now it's like, ah! Where am I going? I mean, I listen to Tamashi, so I'll piss off. I don't even know what that is. That's because I don't. Looks like I'm heading down... Oh, wow, I haven't even explored that area yet. That's new. Okay, alright, I'll hook a left here, then. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, God, and they burn! They burn so nice. We're having roasted space pirate for dinner. I don't even know what breakcore is, honestly. I'm glad. You know what? That makes me happy, Panseep. I'm glad. It's really fun, and you should definitely finish it. Now for my dick gun. No, pass me to bicep. Load! Load faster, damn it! Ah, crap, hold on. I got this. Totally missed my target. Yeah, I learned that you don't gotta wait for the full charge. As soon as the beam starts to charge, like visibly, like, okay, so you can let it charge up fully, right? But you'll still get the same level of damage if you just hit it as soon as the beam starts to form. As soon as the ball of energy starts to form at the end of the gun barrel, it'll have the same amount of damage. So you can fire it a lot faster. Oh, these guys, oh, they're mixing them now! Ooh, hey, that's fancy. Alright, that don't work on you, I forgot. So yeah, what I love about this section is if you read the lore, it's the enemies going, oh god, oh fuck, Samus is coming. She's in the building, release all the prototype monsters. Release all the prototype weapons and soldiers and power suits we created. Including things like this, where it's literally them copying the technology from my guns. Or attempting to. They can only get one beam running per space pirate. Not you. This is some DMC Devil May Cry shit with these fucking enemies, though. Alright, and we'll switch over to the wave beam. The stun's so nice. I just realized I can stream RE4. Hell yeah! Alex, check DMs. I'm checking my DMs. Thank you. Wow, that's actually really good. I'm favoriting that. I love the way, and I love the... Yeah, that's really cool. The blur on it's really nice. Hell yeah. Nice. I know you probably didn't intend that, but it looks really good. Alright. Next room. Samus should have a punch. I agree. She does fuck. Samus Returns and in Dread. There's a bunch. Apparently in Dread she just like rips enemies apart with her bare hands and it's fucking awesome. Hi there. Hello, friend. You're not gonna be much of a threat. So this guy's great. His attacks are too honest though. Like remember that one Sith I fought in Jedi Fallen Order and I whooped their ass? And I explained the reason why I won. It wasn't because the fight wasn't hard, it's that their attacks were just too honest. That's what's happening with this enemy here. All of its attacks are just too honest. It doesn't lie enough. Okay, that... Alright, maybe I'm talking shit too soon. Because I'm actually hurting right now. Ah, thank God. Just a, you want a beam that just shoots a fist? Hey guys, how's it going? I'm going in here to save. Open! Open! I'm trying to go save. You can. I don't care what you say. RE4 VR is classic. Is RE4? It's not. It's a different game. But if you enjoy it, that's great. I never said you couldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying it's a different game. Didn't even turn on. I'm never going to turn on the webcam. Ever. That'll never happen. But I mean, it will eventually. It's a future sub goal. But still. I mean, I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, I'm just saying it's a different game. These guys are actually really easy to deal with because you can just shatter that. You can just freeze and shatter. Fucking... There we go. Grab my health real quick, sir. There we go. I mean, I'm guessing anyone that records face cam, right? Like, you still need a webcam for that. Unless it's built in. Plusle pants heap. Plushy pants heap. Hell yeah, plush seat. I've been wanting to make pants heap. Like, I've been wanting to make a pants heap action figure out of construction paper, pipe cleaners, and the ping pong ball. That's really all you need. And you can just mass produce those fucking things and sell them. For like a really low price, too. I don't. These things have given me trouble for the whole fucking game, I swear. God damn it, these fucking things, man. It's so annoying every time. Fuck you. Wow, that didn't even work. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm going back. That hallway's bullshit. Oh, god damn it, fuck my life. Morrowind, easy. That's so fucking easy to answer, Obi. Mainly because you get to explore it really in depth with Morrowind. Dunmer culture. He's a Seraphim, yeah. You know you should do, Vanseep. You should record you should have your little plush, right? And then have a still image, and then get a GIF of you just shaking it back and forth with your hand off screen, so that it just kind of wiggles back and forth. You can actually set that up to be your PNG tuber, and so like it's just a little GIF in the corner that like whenever you talk, it'll just wiggle around like a Muppet. And then there you go, Panseep VTuber complete. Just as the founding fathers intended. Wow, that's bullshit. Please die! Oh my god, this fucking enemy. These guys suck fuck. 4 missiles apiece, man. 4 fucking missiles apiece. Holy shit, that was terrible. Oh wait, I was supposed to... Oh, I never noticed that. I feel so stupid. Oh my goodness. Mesoamerica. Yeah, the Argonians are cool. It's just we haven't really had the opportunity to be around them, you know? You know, whenever people like talk about humans in D&D being boring, I keep thinking about like the Curse of Strahd. And how, like, that entire setting is mostly humans. Like, Barovia is just different cultures of humans. And, like, how it's the most interesting writing I have seen in D&D 5th edition. Like, the Vistana and Strahd and everything going on there is so much more interesting than everything else going on in the Forgotten Realms I've experienced so far. Outside of, like, video games. Oh, right, Metroids. Ice Beam. Easy. They were such a threat in Zero Mission, man. Like, they're just like, oh my god, Metroids, ah! But in this, it's just like, Ice Beam. Goodbye. Oh, the power's out. Oh, shit! Yeah, you'd think it would too. They are usually weak to missiles, but typically they don't put that many in there. What the game was actually doing, what the game actually wanted me to do was use that. Oh wow. Phase on, phase off. X-ray. There we go. There they are. I was looking for you. Oh shit. Confidently. Have confidence. No confidence. And I hit the wall. And I hit the wall. And I hit the wall. Can I come up on these mushrooms? No? Yes. That's what I thought. Stupid Phazon, get off me. Phazon seep. Oh, that's actually much nicer. I can see a lot better now. There we go. High levels of Phazon found at mobile source. Not in here, but down there. Interesting. Oh, shit. Phase on, phase off. Ow. That's what that means. Okay. Noted. X-ray? Yeah, looks like... Huh. Phase on, phase off, phase on. Yeah, there you are. This is the most visor play we've gotten in the whole game. Alright, that's where we need to go next. Who would win, Las Plagas or Phazon? Phazon. I feel like radiation just beats disease, you know? Like, as invisible killers go, radiation is so much scarier. And also, Las Plagas requires, like, complicated... Like, it doesn't spread naturally. It's not like the T-Virus, which just is zombies. This is the most annoying enemy type in the whole... Oh, no, the ghosts are, but still. Stay the fuck in your ground hole, bitch. Whoa! That was weird. Access to Phazon Mines level 3 granted. Please step into the hologram. Let's go! More Phazon Mimes! Yeah. That's because it's Roman artists. That was the style at the time. Was realism and trying to recreate things from the real world. Not to mention a lot of those paintings were actually... A lot of famous Catholic paintings were actually not... They didn't start as Catholic paintings. They started as other things, and then artists just changed them to appeal to the Catholic Church. Like, there's several X-rays they've taken of certain famous Jesus paintings to find that Jesus originally, like, was supposed to be a lady, and they just painted over it. That's why Jesus looks so weird in certain paintings. Shit's crazy, man. Oh, that's the Metroid Hunter. Oh, shit. Well. Please sit still. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Kind Metroid. Thank you for the heal. Phase on, phase off, phase on. Phase off. Oh my goodness. Breathe in, breathe out. Ah, you bitch. You can go now. Okay. Hey there, I'm back. Welcome back, Ghost. Drew their angels with 7 wings, demon face. The viruses are like, here's some of the state-of-the-art virus that can sneak up past the immune system and infect cells really fast. And the radiations is the atoms or bullets. Check Arena when you can. Ask Pansy. Oh, that's tough. You know what? You know what, Pansy? You're not gonna believe me. Sonic and the Secret Rings. That's my favorite game that you have on screen right now. Because that's the only one I've really put time into. Every time I played Mario Kart Wii, I was like, fuck, this would play so much better without the Mario Kart Wii controller. And then I eventually later on played it that way. Alright, let's try... Is this D's Nutsium? It is D's Nutsium! Ben D's Nutsium. Dude, I love Sonic and the Secret Rings. It's really fun. Ironically enough, it has the same control scheme. Ow! It has the same control scheme as Mario Kart 7, but I just enjoy it more. Or Mario Kart Wii, I just enjoy it more. Damn. Oh yeah, I need to boost past that. Okay, I got it. Bendezium and the Ankh Machine. Fuck! I'm stupid. Bendezium and the Ankh Machine? Really, Alex? Bendezium and the Ankh Machine. Nice! Alright. There we go. Jesus. I'd probably go, who's playing trumpets? I hit you, motherfucker. Get off. You guys are harder to freeze. What made them think... What made them think that dipping Metroids in Phazon was a good fucking idea? What is wrong with space pirates? They are trash people. Ow, fuck! I don't remember. There's a scene in yeah, it's Adventure Time. There's a scene in Adventure Time where you see the leaders of the Fire Kingdom talking, and there's just this general who's like a total warmonger, and he wants to he's just like, blow up the Candy Kingdom. They are trash people. I just keep thinking, I think about that at least once a day. Him just like, ah! This cracks me up every time. Blow up the Candy Kingdom. They are trash people. Like, that fucking dude hates the Candy Kingdom. Oh, man. I'm tired of saying it. I could have gone better. Alright, let's aim this way, and you know what? Fuck it. Let's try to and then no, that's not what I told you to do. Ow, crap. Stop it. Oh, shit. I hit the button. I hit the fucking button. I hit the fucking button. Yeah, that's a bit, like, I think this game's really weak in the platforming department. Like, it's just, this should be easier. Come on, man. I'm weak in the platforming department. Fuck, God, I want to get up there. I want to get up there so bad. I want to go up there. No, fucking shit, man. Okay. I don't want to go that way yet. Alright, now fucking... Come on, angle yourself. Come on, angle yourself, Samus! This way! Not that... Oh, God, it only goes one direction. Are you fucking kidding me? I just want it to work like a normal game. That's all I ask. I just want the swing to work like it does in any other game that has swinging in it, please. You're not special. You're not special. Stop trying to be special. Nintendo game. Stop trying to be special. Because you're not. You're just controlling worse than other games. Oh, god damn. Hell yeah. Obi, don't ask that fucking kind of question here, man. What, I'm not answering that. Freeze gun turns black in heat vision. That'd be really cool. Like when charged. It does change. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't? I mean, yeah, that'd be... Yeah, damn, you're right. I thought it did. I could have swore that it did. I wish that was a save room. I could really use a save room right about now. Oh, man. Gotta sell that fish, it's important. Gotta catch that fish and sell it. Ow, fuck! What even was that? I can't see anything, game. Oh, shit, I could have totally saw that coming if I... Alright. Oh, fuck you, not this type of enemy. That is really busted. Shit is falling from the sky. Bombs from to sky. I have ants crawling all over me. It's driving me nuts. Thank God that's over with. Tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. As that's how it goes, right? It's been forever since I've heard that. I mean, it always bothered me as a kid whenever I tried to show things that were funny to adults. They're just like, what's the joke? And I'm like, I don't know, it's just kind of random. And they're like, that's dumb. When did you guys learn that random was funny? And I'm like, have you seen the cartoons we watched growing up, man? Like, I don't know. Like, you watch an episode of SpongeBob, and, like, some of the jokes in that are so ridiculous and non sequitur. Ow! Like, remember the gorilla joke? That one episode of SpongeBob where he was stuck indoors the whole time? And, like, they had Patrick dress up like a gorilla. And then, like, I thought you were supposed to be in the gorilla suit. I was in the gorilla suit. And who is that? A real gorilla! You know? Like... That goofy-ass shit. And, like, how could we not have a goofy-ass random brain rot humor, you know? The cartoons we watched growing up. Like, that was our exposure to comedy. Like, that was funny to us. And then you even go back and you watch, like, Looney Tunes, and you're like, wow, this is just modern internet humor. Like, not with the, you know, lingo or anything, of course, but, like, the style of just the pure randomness and chaos. Force field access denied. Well, let's fix that real quick. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's get into cover real quick. Catch my breath. Also, the reason why I'm having such a hard time is I'm getting sniffly, and there's ants crawling on me, and it's driving me fucking nuts. Where's that turret? Switch over to wave beam. Got him. Tuco's from out of the sky. Tuco's, he punches a guy. I like that. That scene was scary when all the infinite Tuco's were raining from the sky and he used the shadow clone jutsu. Numerous fractures present in this cordite shaft. Omega Pirate absorption system test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle. Got it. Use lots of missiles. Space Pirates encrypted data decoded. Log 113694. Remember the guy? Remember last time we were streaming this, and there was that guy just like getting mad at me for reading all the data logs. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. So yeah, you got Space Marines. Cool. Posted it. Cool. Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of Phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost effective. Okay, so we have... Oh man, our pirates are so fucking awesome. Our new Space Marine pirates are so strong. They're weak against missiles though, but that's okay, you know. It's just we got to overcome that weakness. But they'll become the backbone of our whole army. And the next message is like, damn, they die way too quick. These guys are basically fucking useless. We need to fix this now. Sorry, I need to look at the... Okay, I was misreading that. It's on the top floor. It's probably a save room. Looks like a save room. Let's see. I need a save room real bad. I made some dumb mistakes on... Yeah! Finally! Save me up, baby! Oh, that's the inside of Leon's skull. Neat. Cool DNA strand, by the way. What's that about? Manga readers, anime watchers, hey, no spoilers, just listen. No! I don't know, man. Because you're gripping the gun. Isn't it immersive? Me and Alex. Oh, neato. It's Mr. DNA. Mr. DNA was the first VTuber. Phazon processing efficiency at maximum, production at 187% and rising. That's really funny, Obi. Health alert, Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a Phazon processing area without level B radiation gear, level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Dinosaur DNA. All right. A baby dinosaur. Don't you want one? Yes. Well, you can't have one. It is the property of Jurassic Pod LLC. Damn. And this is probably Bendy's Nutsium. Nope. Not even close. Okay. It's scanner time. Security gates locked down. Scan indicates partial control system due to exposure to frigidite. Well, we'll just deal with that, and then there we go. Dinosaur. Fuck it, we ball. New creatures entry. Morphology, Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered to be the pinnacle of the elite pirates program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. That's what I got right here, baby. Alright, let's take a look at these Phazon veins real quick before we get into it. Looks like there's pipes up here that can be busted or shattered. Platform active, okay. I need to save my missiles for the actual fight. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I hated that guy. That guy's a fucker. God damn, he looks like a fucking roided up elite from Halo. Okay, not at all. He looks more like a Bionicle. Alright, he's weak to beam. He's immune to beam weaponry. But he's weak to missiles. Apparently he's only vulnerable, though, when he's cloaked, so we're just gonna have to hang around and take it slow and find out what he's got going on. If I'm far enough away, though, that won't hurt me. Yeah, no matter what, it redirects my projectiles to his hands. So is he gonna attack me anytime soon, or... Like, is he gonna cloak so I can attack him, or what? I'm kind of confused. I mean, I read what it said, but it reminds me of the fight with the big guy, where I'm just like, that can't actually be the solution. This is gonna take too fucking long if it is. I will give it one try, and if he beats me, I'm looking up a guide. Okay. You gonna cloak anytime soon, friendo? No, it's not. No, I'm waiting for him to cloak so I can do damage. That's what it told me, is that he's gonna cloak so I can do damage, but he's not doing it, and he just seems like an invulnerable enemy. Lead him to the Phazon? Yeah. I guess you can lead a space pirate to Phazon, and then you can make him drink. Okay, he's doing his beam attack, and that didn't matter. Alright, cool. Cool. He does, so... No damage. Nope, and that just deflected clear off his armor. Yeah. Well, I'm stumped. Alright. I scanned the whole arena before the fight, though, so I don't think there is, but I'll take a look. Hey, if the game allowed me to come here without the equipment, the playthrough's over. That is a massive mark against the game. Like, I will drop the fucking game like a bag of rocks if the answer is I don't have the right items. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Wait, it says the platform's active. Alright, can't go through there yet. Alright, he's doing his block. He's doing his block. Doing his block. Come on, motherfucker. Drop your guard. Thank you. Alright, that didn't seem to matter none. Health's not going down at all. Power bombs destroy his armor. Thank you, Pansy. If I can get close enough to drop one. What a terrible... Like, this game does not have good boss fights. It's the weakest part of this whole fucking game, is the bosses are just terrible. There we go. But finally, it's doing some damage. There it goes! I gotta get close enough for him to hit me, though. I don't like that. Hit him with a power bomb. I'm out. I'm out of power bombs. Fight's over. Drop your fucking guard, pussy! There we go. I've limited ammunition. I'm not wasting it. Cool, I'll just keep chipping him. Fucking shoot your gun, Samus! God, these fights suck! They're the worst part of this whole game. Even when the game's popping off and doing good, it doesn't have, I have, like, the best boss fight has been the boss fight against the enemy at the very beginning of the game. Because you can shoot it and do damage the whole fight. You don't gotta wait on it, you don't gotta fucking... that's how Zelda bosses work, man. That's not how Metroid bosses are. Fucking... Christ. I know my energy's low. Me too. I hate it. It's the worst. I agree. Yeah, it's an issue that Zero Mission had as well, though. Oh, man. Yeah, like, they should have took more from the 2D game, honestly. Like, there's a lot of stuff they slow down, and you don't need to slow it down. You could... Like, I like that they gave me a lot of missiles in the game. It made me feel... It felt better. Alright. Luckily for me, he's just a single room away. Hi, little Metroids. If you think I'm fighting you, you're dead fucking wrong. I'm not wasting my time. Sorry. I got places to be. Alright. Alright, chip damage against the armor, use missiles. Gotta actually land the missiles. Luckily, I have a lot of missiles, so... It works out okay. Yeah, because he, like, can... Like, I can't tell if that's hitting or not. Listen to how fast I'm clicking and how fast Samus is not shooting. There we go. Shoot your fucking gun, Samus! Shoot the gun! This isn't fucking System Shock. Let me shoot as fast as I want to shoot, please. Either be realistic or be an arcadey, goofy Nintendo game. Make up your fucking mind. I'm gonna try something here. I am mashing F. Drop another one, Samus. Thank you. Thank you. Drop another one now. Drop another bomb, please. God, that cooldown shit's so fucking annoying. Use that if you die again. Okay, will do. God, the boss fights in this game are ass. There's been one good boss fight, and it's the very first one. And the plant one was tolerable because it was quickly and easy. Like, look, look, this is not Zelda. I don't want puzzle bosses in a game that requires aiming, execution, and limited resources, please. If you want to make a Zelda game, make a Zelda game. If you want to make a Metroid, make Metroid. Like, let me fucking... I don't want puzzles. I don't want fucking puzzle bosses in my goddamn Metroid game. I want a big target that I could shoot at a lot. I'm sorry, you're not making a Zelda game. Please, if Nintendo is lying to you and telling you you're making a Zelda game, then you're doing a really bad job of it. Because you seem to have fucked up and used Samus as your main character. And I'm shooting, and I'm shooting, and I'm shooting, and I'm continuing to shoot. Oh, ads, great. What a great idea for your boss fight. Just more enemies that aren't your boss. Wow, that's always great. Seriously, whoever made the bosses, I hope he got, like, no, I don't want to say hope you got fired, but, like, I hope you got a talking to, because fuck. Oh shit, he's invisible, I forgot. That's kind of cool, actually. He's healing, what is he healing? Where are you, you bastard? Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, his armor's back. Oh, that was phase 1? Fucking stop moving! God, what a fucking awful boss! Fuck you. Game, when I hit the button, I want it to... It's so slow, too. I don't like the fucking hit stun. It's really annoying. Like, game, when I press a button, I want an action to immediately happen. Like this is how the whole game should be. Please stop fucking me around and accept my inputs. I'm pressing the button, I should be winning. I didn't fire it at that! I fired it there! I can aim! Why did that bounce off? I aimed it directly at the target. Like, the annoying thing is that, like, if I line up the shot and I fire, it should hit. Listen to how fast I'm shooting. Hey game, if I can fire that fast, maybe, I don't know, you should shoot bullets that fast. Where are you? I can't see. That's the wrong... There it is. I'm... Nice. Thanks, game. Shit. Oh, god damn. If she leave a lackey alive, she'll probably try it again. Okay. Why is it deflecting? I'm aiming it. Look, I'm locked on. Why? How are you deflecting that? This fight sucks. Stop moving. Christ.
Are you hungry?
What are you making?
Dragon eggies, I guess, because I don't want to cook.
Oh yeah. No, seriously, you thought it was a good idea to put a cooldown on missiles when there never was one. That sounds good, baby. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, Pansy. It's fucking... It's one of the worst things about this game, easily. It fucking sucks. Alright, and then I go here, and I shoot you in your nervous system, and you should be taking damage right now. So why the fuck aren't you? Oh, don't tell me that's a different enemy type. Fuck me! He sucks. Let me just fight the boss! This is the kind of thing you put in a game when you've designed good boss fights, but you haven't, so don't even pretend. Like, when you want to... Stop taking away my fucking... Oh. Yeah, this game does this bullshit where it's, like, constantly taking away your ability to do things. You made a mistake, so we're gonna cripple you. I know where you are. I can physically see where your body is. God, this fight sucks! You are not a Zelda game. Stop pretending to be one. Just let me do damage. Let me do damage for the whole fight, and let the enemy do attacks, and I will dodge the enemy's attacks while doing damage. That's what your game. That's what your boss fight should be. Not a dumbass puzzle. You're not Zelda. You're not Demon Souls. Stop pretending you are. I don't want to fucking have to solve a puzzle every time I do a boss. I want to shoot a big enemy, and I want the big enemy to, like, have a lot of health, so I can shoot him a lot and feel good about it. Fuck's sake, man. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I'm out of missiles. I'm out of missiles. Fight's over. I remember I was talking to a guy and he was like, oh man, you should try this on hard mode. You don't even get as many missiles. And I'm like, wow, what an anti-sell. I will never play this on hard mode because I don't have enough missiles already. This whole boss fight is use missiles. And we gotta deal with the fucking annoying ads. This is every boss in the game, by the way. Like, every boss in the game is like this. It's like, here's a long, drawn-out fight with an enemy that is basically a puzzle boss, but it's not, we're not gonna, fuck! I don't have any missiles. This fight sucks so bad, man. This is the worst fight in the game. This is so bad. Oh my god. I'm okay with difficulty, but have real difficulty. Like, have a real, make an enemy that's fast and hard to hit, and then they do lots of damage, and then have a lot of health, and then I can aim at them and try to shoot. You know, like a shooter? Like a first-person shooter? Oh god. Bro, this is not a Zelda game. How did it even hit me? Wow, that was worthless. That was a huge waste of missiles. I'm hitting! I'm shooting you! Explode! Motherfucker! I can't believe that just happened. Did you guys see that shit? I fired 4 missiles and they just went past him. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed. I was robbed. I'm getting robbed here. This is fucking nonsense. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? All right. Save state. Yeah, some enemies are immune to plasma weapons. You mean the main type of attack I have that doesn't suck? The thing that I can fire at a decent speed? I want to boot up Zero Mission and show you guys how to do it right. Because there are so many things this game does that could just be fixed if they played a Metroid game. Like, hey guys, you remember how in the, you know how you fire missiles in Metroid Zero Mission? You hold down a shoulder button, and your missiles fire out as fast as your beam fires out, because it's the same gun. You don't gotta switch between beam types or visor types. Your gun just gets better as the game goes. None of this fucking around with all this extra bullshit. Now please summon in your fucking minions, you fucking pussy. Please die! There we go, that's what it What? 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 This fight is a crime. This fight is a crime against good taste. His health is so high already. How'd he get all of his health back? So let me get this straight. I'm supposed to fucking ignore these ads and just shoot at him? Why do the boss fights suck so bad in this game? Oh, we thought it'd be really great to have force players to use their limited resources against bosses that exclusive... You know what? Fuck this whole fight. No, we ain't doing it. We ain't playing that way. We ain't playing that way. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Is it like... Do you have the Superman? I fired it once and it did no damage, Pansy. Listen. If I see the projectile hit its target and then it just I shot it and it flew through the boss. Okay, use the super missile while she's healing. You got it. All right, I'll do that. Where is she? Where is she? Come on, where is she? Where are you, you fucking coward? You fucking coward, boss. Where are you? Come on, poke your head out. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I'm waiting! Good. Cool, now let's deal with these fucking losers. Ignore the ads, kill the boss. Got it. Garbage fight, man. Just terrible. Oh, and I can't even hurt the ads! Because it's fucking dumbass beam shit! Keeps pulling my attacks away! Yeah, awesome! I did the boost. Don't know why you didn't move, Samus. Oh my god, please stop! Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm low on missiles. I'm low on the missiles in this fight that requires missiles! That missed. Even though that hit, it missed. We are out of missiles in this fight that requires... Why? Why would you design the game this way? Worst boss fights ever. Genuinely some of the worst boss fights I've ever seen in a game. I would rather an enemy that barely moves at all and just has a ton of health. Like, there's just basic shit this game does that drives me up a fucking wall. What are your means of interacting? Oh, God, I don't even... I can't, like, I'm flabbergasted. It's so bad. Dude, just cheat, please. This isn't worth it. I don't, like, that would require extra work and effort outside the game that I don't want to do right now. I think cheating might actually require more effort. Because it's all luck-based. Like this shit is, oh, look. Even though I'm locked on, the missile missed somehow. Hey, if you have a lock-on, make it lock on. One. Wow, what a great ability. I'm sorry, guys. I know you don't like it when I get mad, and I'd rather not be mad. So I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna try and focus up and get serious. And just hope that I get good rolls. And can beat this boss. Because this is some bullshit. Like, I need to play some games. I need to play some games with good boss fights so that you guys know I don't just suck at games. Like, because this is really bad. Like, this is terrible boss design. Puzzle bosses should not require execution. I think we've been over this like 110 times, but like, if you're gonna do a puzzle boss, do a puzzle boss. If you're gonna do a real boss, do a real boss. This is not good. Like, Zelda bosses are all puzzle bosses, right? So, like, the act of lining up and doing your attack is almost never the difficult part. It's figuring out what you need to do. Once you figure out what you need to do, the boss is basically beaten. Or you get things like Dark Souls, where most fights in the game come across as non-puzzle bosses, but there are dominant strategies you can use if you know them, and that's the Ways game of rewarding you for knowing the mechanics. Yeah, no, cheat and use infinite missiles. I feel that that's like one of those. That's one of those cheats that like will just make the game better. I can hear you. I can hear you. I know where you are. The game just won't let me use it. Won't let me attack you yet. There you are. Why don't you guys fucking die? Good lord. Please drop something useful to me. Oh, thank you. That's actually quite useful to me. Wow, that right there is fucking infuriating. It's a terrible boss fight, man, I swear. I can dodge all of your attacks. You're not a real challenge. The only reason you're winning is the game has given you an unfair advantage. Like, if this was a legit-ass fight, you'd be on the ground by now, but you're not, so... If I run out of missions, I'm starting the fight over. See, and like even this... Oh, good lord. Okay, that's satisfying right there. But no, what this should be is... There should never be any time where the ad does no damage. He has a lot more health than me. That should be his advantage. Telling me just no and telling me I can't do any damage, that's terrible. And the game should not be designed that way. That's just bad design. You don't do that. You do reduced damage, not immunity. Come on. That should have hit. Didn't hit. If my crosshair is on you and I release the button, it should hit. This is a beam weapon. This is not a projectile weapon. I'm not using my goddamn starting weapon, game. Why doesn't that hit? And I can't afford to do any more rockets because I'm out of them. God, what a fucking terrible boss fight. Just terrible. Go away. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Bring in your fucking ads already. Bring in your DMC Devil May Cry enemies. Because that's what they fucking are. What the fuck was that? I'm locked onto you. Fuck off! This fight sucks so fucking bad. This is the fucking worst fight I've ever fucking experienced. Like, how can this game be so good and the boss fights be so bad? How do I cheat? You guys keep telling me I should. Do you know how? Because I don't, and I'm, like, properly fucking done with this shit. They don't fight the fodder. This is awful. You know what? You know what? If this is what came out, we don't deserve, like, they don't deserve to make a Metroid Prime 4. They don't deserve to make a Metroid Prime 2. This is awful. I wish I could TCL Obi. So bad, man. Like, they don't deserve to make a Metroid Prime 2 with how bad this is. This is genuinely one of the worst fights I've ever had in a game. What? Does that hit? Is that a hit? Is that a miss? If it's a miss, why is it a miss? I'm so fucking pissed, you guys. This is fucking bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how this works. What the fuck? I would have never bought Metroid Prime 2. If I bought this as a kid, I would have never played the second game. This is unforgivably terrible. Genuinely one of the worst fights I've ever... When I was dreading this too, I was just like, alright, okay. I've confirmed what he's weak to before the fight starts. Proceeds to just deflect all my missiles. And I'm like, well, is he weak to them or is he not weak to them? Because it seems like they don't work. Quit and play Pro Skater. I'm telling you, man, Tony Hawk Pro Skater has way better boss fights than this. I mean, Tony Hawk was out at the time. Didn't they know? Didn't they know? Tony Hawk Pro Skater is just better than every game ever. And then I play it and I'm like, these boss fights are terrible. Hey, do the same attack again, you dumb motherfucker. I think the reason why they make bosses like this is they don't know how to make real bosses. Like, they don't know how to, like, program good AI or anything, because, like, look at this, he's just spamming the same move over and over again. What a great boss. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, hurry up. 1 second. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I'm waiting for your dad to respawn. Come on, you worthless sats of refuse. Alright, and now we switch to the first gun. By the way, that tapping, that was me smashing the missile button. Because it should have fired way sooner than that. And you are not immune to that. You are immune to that. I need to actually use the purple gun. Use purple gun on purple enemies to do purple damage. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and save here. Yeah, we are save scumming the fuck out of this boss. How big was his health bar? Oh, there. Did you just crash? Did you just crash as I was making a save state? If my data is corrupted, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm just fucking done. If that corrupted my fucking data because you decided to crash, you sack of shit, while I was saving, if that corrupted my quick save, I'm done. I'm just done. Alright, I'm gonna load my save state now. And it better load. Cool. Why does the Omega Pirate still have health? Firing. Alright, we're back. What? Okay, you didn't just get all your health back, did you? Okay. Okay, good. We're saving here. Yeah, my heart dropped. It's okay. It's okay. I tried wave beams. Sadly, I have found this gun... I wish I liked wave beams as much as other people. They're great in 2D Metroid. In this game, though, because of the projectile spread, unless you're landing charge shots every time, they're damn near useless. That should hit you. That should have hit you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ghost. If the fight was just this would be great. But all he's a reskinned enemy. With a bigger health bar and a dumb gimmick. Like, that shouldn't hit me. I was well out of the range of that attack. But whatever. You know, it's really great to expect precision from the player while not having precision on your own enemies. Like, look at that. Look at that hitbox. Go on, motherfucker. Do your dumbass ground pound attack, you worthless sack of shit. Alright. Alright. Let's see what you give me. Let's see what you give me to deal with. Come on. Up, up. Come on, douchebag. Get up. Get out of here. What am I fighting? Alright, basic blaster type. That's actually perfect. Oh, it's mix and match! Yay! Which means I need a missile to deal with the white one there. That's wonderful. Actually, I can deal with him the quickest, probably, so let's just deal with that. Wrong ammo type. White one. No, white one! I'm looking right at him! Thank you, I'll take that. Alright. That took too long. That took too long. I mean, that's pretty good damage, but... So we'll see what happens there. Why did he get free health back anyway, though? Oh, okay, it looks like it doesn't cash in until after he's done it, so... The longer I let him sit, the more he can regain. Alright. Alright, well this time we're going to actually save our missiles. We don't need to spend them. What we're going to do here is we're going to sit here, and we're going to stay locked on, and then we're going to jump up, blam, there you go. And we'll do that every time. Because I can actually bait that attack out of him, and it's better to do this than to waste missiles. See? Pretty cool, right? I don't want to sit here and watch you be miserable. You know what, Panseep? You're right. And I should probably just keep those feelings to myself, because I don't think that's fun for anybody. So I'm going to go ahead and try and just... Once I've made my point, you know, once I've been like, man, this is poopy. Like, I should just stay quiet, lock in, and figure it out. Not that that doesn't make it a good boss. It just means that it's not going to beat me, and I'm going to beat this shitty boss. Come on, motherfucker. Do your big old ground pound. I think I've expressed myself enough on this matter. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, but yeah, trash talk's gonna happen no matter what. That's just what I do. Thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just... I'm holding the button down, game. That means you keep the button held down no matter what. There you go. Alright. Rage game behavior, I agree. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save here. Like, I'm okay with difficult games. Difficult games also have to be fair. That's my rule. What I've dealt with so far has not been fair at all. Now, where are you, motherfucker? Deal with the big guy here. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll also take my missiles. I'll also take some missiles to the face, apparently. Alright, and now we roll. There we go. I'd say after the next one we'll take a break and play another game. Yeah, we'll take 5. I was enjoying the rest of the game, it was just the boss. Alright, what are we up against? One of you? That's fine, I can deal. Thank you, I'll take that. And then you're easy. Deal with you, and then a missile, and then... we're done. Piece of shit, boss. Cool design, but goddamn. Oh, we win. Oh shit. Thank you, honey. Oh. Oh, that's so fucking cool. What the fuck is a Phazon suit and what does that do? Oh, that's rad. I don't know about that shit. Oh, I can just walk through the Phazon now, huh? Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Ah, fucking hell. Finally! Someone let me out of my This is active. Oh, okay. Well, now I could go forward, but I'm probably gonna go back, grab my heals, and then come back. Phazon can't hurt me anymore. A moment. Now, Alex. Phazon can't hurt you anymore. That's what you're gonna. That's what the therapy after this stream is gonna be. I'm just Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, me laying on the couch all sad, like the little cat laying there on a couch all sad and depressed, and Panseep sitting there with a pair of glasses and a clipboard, and he's the therapist, and he's just like, now, Phazon can't hurt you anymore. Phazon can't hurt you ever again. Oh, that's really funny. Fan art request. Oh, I'd love to see that. Now, Phazon can't hurt you anymore. Thank God we have the suit that makes us purple now. Oh, that's awesome looking. Holy shit, that is... Get out of here. It's my save room. Purple guy? I'm black, though. Right? Or am I colorblind and this is like a really dark purple? It's like a black and a gunmetal armor. What am I doing? Easy. What? I thought it was going to be purple, since Phazon also purple. Ah, okay, I see. Do your video game developers podcast. Forget about Sonico. So, you know, you guys made a really good game, Retro Studios. You guys made a really good game here with Metroid Prime. Legendary game, wonderful atmosphere, fantastic gameplay. You managed to translate Metroid into first person really well for the most part. So why did you make every boss terrible, just awful? What was the inspiration behind making every boss fight in the game the single worst boss fight I have seen in any game ever? What inspired you to do this? Were you inspired by Bubsy 3D? I don't know. You need to watch that. I heard good things. I really hope someone draws the now the Phazon won't hurt you art. I want that so bad. Damn, I really feel like I'm crawling into the belly of the beast at this point. I hope I didn't upset you too much by yelling and stuff. I need to keep that in check, because like I don't want to upset you guys. That's the last thing I want to do. Well, we've done everything in the world. I guess it's time to upset you guys. Right. Oh, that's great. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I hear it's a really good courtroom drama. I've heard really good things about it. I love how that sets them on fire. It's so strong. Oh, I'm tempted to follow you down, but I don't think I will. Right? For real though, Ghost. God, I need to play Ace Attorney. It's one of those games that whenever I'm looking through what games to play, it's one of the games that I always like stop at for a second and go, is now the time? Is it time now to play Ace Attorney? Or do I want to wait? Because it's got to be the right... You got to find the right time for it. You got to be in the right mood for that kind of game. Because it's a long haul, and it's lots of puzzles and courtroom stuff. You got to be in the right mindset for it. Like that and Danganronpa. Like, fucking... Alright. Who shot me? Which son of a bitch shot me? Where you at? Oh, I see you up there. Annoying motherfucker. It really does. Oh yeah, the morph ball. I love how the morph ball changes too. That's really great. The visual component's the best part of this game. Like, I love the pixel art from the... God damn it! I love the pixel art from the GBA game. But, like, just visually being able to, like, be in the suit like this is really immersive and fun. I wish there were more games about, like, that did this, you know? I know 343 Halo leaned more into it, but I wish, like, classic Halo leaned more into the visor. There needs to be more visor immersion in games. Is my character wearing a helmet? Let me see that he's wearing a helmet, you know? It's awesome. Alright, and now we do the beam for you, because... Where are you? Where's that son of a bitch that keeps shooting at me? Fuck my whole life. Alright, here, we're gonna be stopping here soon once we get to the 4-hour mark. Not stopping altogether, but taking a break. Taking 10, 20 minutes just to catch our breaths and relax, have a smoke, have a drink. I'll have my last can of coffee, and we'll go ahead and, Only on Virtual Boy. Oh, man, could you imagine fucking first-person, like, super low-tech Metroid Prime on the Virtual Boy? Just, like, moves at 2 frames per second. I don't know what the fuck's up there that keeps shooting me, but... What? I hear you! Where are you, though? God, you're so fucking annoying. Where are you? Alright. Let's just move into the next room. We'll worry about this room later. I'll explore it later on. I just don't want to deal with it right now. God, that looks cool. Ah, Bendy's Nutsium. Tony Hawk break, the yellow panels. It's hard to be invisible when you're on fire, huh? Vea brought me Dino Nuggies. I'm very happy. She's a good wife. Wait a minute. I've been here before. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alrighty. You missed the rage, so you picked the right time. Now, where the hell is that turret that keeps shooting at me? I was like an enemy up there. X-ray, huh? Why is that bending away from my target, even though I'm aiming directly at it? Okay, you're out of the way. Done. Thank you. Take that. Oh, thank God, finally. Terrible boss fight. Just dreadful. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's great when you have nothing else. I wonder how mad they get when I don't even fight them. I just run past them. I'm like, yeah, I could fight you, but no, I'm good. It'd be nice, but where would you get ammo pickups, you know? You know what? Fine. Just fine. God damn, I'll get out of here. Game's like, I'm gonna shoot you in the face 20 times so you know that you're not wanted here. That's still the most satisfying thing in the world, though. The freeze and then the shatter, you know, I just feel so good. Alright, drop. Thank you. Do I want to deal with you right now? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I will. You mad, you mad. Alright. Free Shatter is up there with Meat Shots. For real, it's so good. Freeze Shatter is such a great feeling. That's probably Ben D's Nutsium over here. Let's go ahead and blast that and see what happens. Nope. Save. All right. We'll continue our adventure here shortly. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and or a can of coffee, and we'll go ahead and just chill for a bit. Take a break from the Metroid and watch something else, play something or do something else for a bit. You guys got any? Oh, we could do a little Mewtwo Mini. Why not? Let's do a Mewtwo Mini. Actually, no. There's a video here I'd like to watch. You guys don't mind? Go ahead and take. We'll watch this video while I eat, and then we'll go. Yeah, I think that's what it is too, Ghost. I thought it was more Ben D's Nutsium, but it wasn't. All right, we'll go ahead and pause the recording here, and then we'll be right back. So. Oh yeah, and PS3 games will continue to come out, and Dreamcast games for the foreseeable future. I'm not a doomer. I'm optimistic about my future. I've just taken the necessary action to stop all of that from being my future. It's not depression. It's simply like, if you say, I'm going to freeze to death, that's doom and gloom. But if you say, I'm going to put on a jacket so I don't freeze to death, that's just you being smart. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. I'm really hoping some Legend mods Jet Set Radio in future into Bomb Rush. Then again, there's just that remake that looks pretty cool too. I'll probably play that. I hope, honestly, step one, I hope Bomb Rush plays good. That's my, like, maybe I should try and play the game before asking for a mod, you know? Where was I going again? Ah, okay. Let's go back to the temple. It's been a while since I've been to the temple. That's true. Yeah, that was sad. No, I just, you know, stop trusting in corporations and start trusting in each other. Get involved in modding. Maybe make some games yourself. Get involved in, you know, indie games and all kinds of shit, you know. I mean, I guess for me it was really easy because, like, I had specific franchises I really cared about, and I either outgrew those franchises or I just kind of, or those franchises kind of went to shit or ended. You know, like, I can't exactly have a lot of faith in an industry that will never see another Metal Gear game. You know? Like, oh, I can't really get, because, like, I love Metal Gear. Metal Gear was my shit, you know? But then they just stopped coming out, and that was the end. And it was like, and the last one was disappointing. So, like, for me, there wasn't a lot of hope to be had or excitement to be had in the future of games when the one franchise I cared most about just kind of ended. And I just had to move on, you know? Yeah, of course. No, I agree with you, actually. I think every indie dev is a bad AAA dev waiting to happen. Just remember the power you have. Never forget that at the end of the day, like, if there's one thing I want everyone to realize about video games, you have no excuse to pay more than you want to for a game. You never have to pay more than you want to for a video game. There is always an alternative. I have been in conversations with people that are like, man, $70, That sucks. And I'm like, yeah, don't buy it. And they're like, well, hold on. Don't get crazy now. And I'm like, no, but seriously, why are you paying for it? You just said to me that you can't afford it. And now you're like, oh, it's $70. Oh, well, guess I gotta. It's like, are you stupid? How about you just don't? How about you pay for a game that isn't $70? There's got to be at least one other game that you want that's not $70. This gun's so hot it sets fire underwater. I love it. I sadly do not pansy bump, sorry. I wish I did. Yeah, I had a friend who was like really excited for Tears of the Kingdom, and they were like getting really mad. I'm like, they're like, it's $70, and I'm like, don't buy it. And they're like, but what am I gonna do? Not buy the next Zelda game? Like, yeah. Don't pay for things that you think are unreasonable and you don't want. Well, I mean, I guess the way I'd put it, Panseep, is that how many Wii/Wii U like, there are other game systems you can get games for cheaper on to hold you over until that happens. For fuck's sake, you fucking... Oh my god, this enemy type drives me nuts. Die. Yeah. That's why I switched to PC, me personally. I bought a PS4 and didn't like the way it was going, and I'm just like, fuck this, I'm out. And then I got out, and I was like, yeah, this is better. Fuck off. Yeah. I'm not paying for a single Wii game. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to, because you jailbroke that shit. Piracy. It's okay. Legalize killing people. It's okay. Oh, no, it was normalize. That's a shame. Oh, also, like, used game stores are fantastic, and they're still pretty great. There's some really good ones, and if you're like if you're a collector or a console-only person, buy games used if you can. You can get them for really cheap. Just don't let yourself be part of the problem. That's a big thing, is it's like... If there's a game that has bad business practices, don't buy them. If you're tired of games coming out unfinished, don't buy them on release. Like, what's really great is that if you if enough people protect themselves and make good decisions as consumers, and actually think about what they're buying before they buy, things will just get better for everybody. You know? That's why I don't really get depressed by video game news, because, like, at the end of the day, like, okay, good. I'm sad that all these developers are getting laid off, but they're not making any games I care about. So I don't know. Maybe they should look out for their job security a bit better and go into the software industry, or stop working as game devs. I don't like that all these people are getting laid off, but I can't care that much. They're not making anything that's interesting to me, you know? It's like, oh, Monolith is... Like, I'm sad that Monolith is dead, but, like, they were actively working on a game series I cared about, you know? Like, when Visceral died... Or not Visceral, who the fuck are they? Is it Visceral? The people behind Saints Row. The Saints Row people. Whoever the fuck they were. When their dev team got, you know, swallowed by Embracer, I was just like, okay, are you guys still gonna fix Saints Row 2 on PC? Does this mean we're never gonna get a port of Saints Row 1 to PC? Because that's all I care about. All I care about is games. I don't, like, give a fuck, man. Like, if Kojima Productions just shut down tomorrow, I'd be like, well, you weren't making Metal Gear anymore, and I'm not all that interested in Death Stranding, so... Oh, what a shame. Yeah, I played that when it came out as well. Like, what's a developer that I really care about now? I'm trying to think. Not Obsidian, because they stopped making the kind of RPGs I really care about. Like, they just don't know how to, like, they don't want to make big RPGs anymore. They only want to make small ones, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. No, I can't think of a single dev that I care about. You're like, oh, what if Nintendo died? We'd never get another Zelda game. Like, bullshit, we'd never get another Zelda game. Fans would make Zelda games. They're not gonna let that shit die. That's fucking ridiculous. Can we complain about the soup store? Kojima owns me. Does he? I'll be honest, I cared a lot more about Kojima before Phantom Pain came out, and then I was like, man, that kind of sucked. I'd be sad if we never got another Elder Scrolls game, but that's not going to happen. Fans will make them. That's the other thing, is that video games are a lot easier to recreate than movies. So, like, if a game dev dies, we're still going to get new games. Like, we got the best Blood... Like, a good example would be Monolith, you know? Monolith's like, oh, we're not going to get any more Monolith games. Like, yeah, well, what about Trepang 2? Trepang 2 is the fucking best Fear game besides Fear 1. Cryptic Past... Like, Blood got a fucking fan-made sequel in the fucking Blood engine recently. Like, I don't know, man. Fan games make me excited for the future. Fan game developers, though, need to learn how to keep their mouths shut so their games don't get canceled. But we have a new MNL, yeah. That's fucking bullshit. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. How could they do this? Who's Cardi? Like... Cardi Beeferton. That's terrible, I'm sorry. Yeah, you'll let me know and I'll be like, alright. Human resources? Like, oh, Rocksteady got shut down, okay. They made Suicide Squad, I don't think they're... Like, I don't get why people just forgive game devs for making bad games. It's like, oh, Arcane got shut down, they made Redfall. That game's bad. It doesn't matter the circumstances, they made a bad game. They could have made a good one, but they made a bad one. Why did they do that? I like Cardi Beeferton more. I kind of half said it, and then I backed down, and then I realized it was too late. Cardi Beeferton is forged into the stone. I am here. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys have I showed you guys the Wooly fan game video? It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. I love it so much. Hold on. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Check this out. Hey man, it doesn't matter if you're a lawyer. You're either for the people or you're against them. Sorry. I gotta turn the game audio back on. It's muted. So, what was I here to do? Alright guys, you can see it, you can hear it, you can feel it. Yeah, what was I here to do? It says, okay, return Chozo artifacts. Alright. Well, let's do that then. Hello. I mean, I figured the game would guide me towards them. I mean, the rest of the game is worth it. I really enjoy the rest of the game, just because it has bad boss fights. What the fuck? So, I have to go and explore everything else, it seems, right? So I guess right now, all we can really do is, it looks like we've seen all the areas. Let's go through and sweep through everything and try to get the artifacts, I suppose. We'll start with this area. Yeah, looks like I've explored everything here. Let's check out the Chozo ruins next and see if I missed anything there. Anything in the Chozo ruins? It'd be an area that was like off to the side and kind of blue, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we haven't done everything in the Chozo ruins yet. Let's say we make our way to the Chozo ruins and go explore that. Alright, sounds good to me. Yep, we are in the sweeping phase of the game. We had this happen with Gato Roboto as well, where it was just like, all right, well, you've done all the content we had prepared for you. Now, sweep and clear throughout the whole game. Go explore the areas you missed. Because I remember only getting one so far. Like, I know I got the one from Magmore. That's really it. Which way are we going? Alright, and then this one leads up to Chozo Ruins East. I don't want to go to... Do I want to go to Chozo Ruins East, or... it doesn't matter. Alright, so in that case, what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and hook a left up in here, and then head to west. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game real quick, and then we'll make our way through. Yeah, the boss fights have been a shocking low point. Just very poor content. Unacceptable, right? It's one of the things that bums me out about the character creator in WoW, is that it's... I think on the Night Elves, they have these huge ears and you can't put piercings on them. It's like, why? Ah, that's satisfying. How dare you, wildlife. In the beginning, I was just like, oh, wow, it's all this wildlife and nature and... and then as I've made it to this point in the game, and after I've been through everything I've been through, I'm like, die! Just every bug I come across, it's getting a bullet. Every bug gets a bullet as a treat. Gotcha, bitch. Yep, we are in the sweep and clear phase of the Metroidvania. Ah, did I unpause? Cool. Alright, we're good, we're good. God, the black and red armor looks so fucking cool. But yeah, I'm hoping that at the end of every one of these games, her endgame armor looks completely different. That'd be really cool. Alright, so we have that area immediately to our right. We'll have to check that out here in a moment. I don't gotta deal with you right now. So I'm not gonna. So it's over that way. Okay. Love fluctuation. A few love locks are fine, but a bridge in France broke because of the weight. What? Ear flop because of too much earrings. No, that's terrible. Okay, looks like we're just gonna head straight on through. What are love locks? I'm not familiar, no. There we go. Been wanting to go through that door for hours. Like, I kept coming back to this room going, when am I going to be allowed to go through? Now I'm finally here. What's this? Oh shit, one of you guys. It's been a minute. Isn't this great to watch? Like, isn't this just wonderful on your eyes? Doesn't this feel, like, good? Not hard on the eyes at all, huh? Very easy to look at. Oh, yeah, love locks. Yeah, okay. Those were a thing that came up in a book I was reading, about burglary. Oh, fuck my life. This is one of those, are you using a joystick? Are you using a joystick for this puzzles? Man, Tony Hawk handled this so much better. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't much better at all. It was actually quite about the same. One down. What happens here? Another one. Crazy. What about the other one? What about the other one? Why can I do it on one side but not the other? Am I stupid? The railing broke off the bridge. Wow! AKA their vandalism. Graffiti, I don't know. Vandalism's a strong word. I mean, to be fair, if it broke the bridge, that's a bummer. Okay, on statues, that's one thing. I don't know, because, like, Graffiti's interesting, because sometimes graffiti can really improve the look of something. Now, what am I doing? Bomb jump, stupid. Hi! Hey, Fel. Graffiti can be good. Just like in Jet Set Radio. All right. It's interesting being... I was gonna say, it's interesting being me. Ah, it's a missile upgrade. Damn, I thought it was something important, like progress. Oh, could you imagine if I fell? Holy shit. There would be blood shed. Man in the mirror went to bed. What? Oh. There's one little room unexplored. I'm me? No, that's not what I meant at all. I love the way you spelled graffiti. I love graffiti. That's oh, fuck. I remember this room. Hmm? Right! It's one of these rooms. Okay. Graffiti are way worse than graffiti. Yeah, probably. They can also be fine, you know, like on a chain link fence. I mean, who cares? It's a chain link fence. Looks like shit anyway. Right! Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm remembering. What's cool now is I know I have everything, so I can just zoop zoop. Hey, there it is! One down. Chozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of Life Giver, the 5th of 12. Alright, Truth, Elder, Life Giver, question mark, okay, I got 3 remaining. Okay, I have a lot more than 3 remaining, but that's okay. Like I said, we're in the exploration portion. Which means I should probably start getting my next game ready, actually. I should be ready to roll right into the next game, next stream. But yeah, the rest of the stream is just going to be this. Casual exploration, not a lot of fighting, not a lot of big challenge. Just us chilling and exploring and finding shit. So I think that's it for this area. We'll go ahead and make our way back into the Talon Overworld. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at the big map. Maybe we could find a better way through. Alright, so we got Chozo Ruins. We got Magmoor Caverns, Phendrana Drifts, Magmoor Caverns, Phazon Mines. First off, let's make sure there's no more unexplored areas in the Chozo Ruins. Looks like it's all clear to me. All right, and then we'll check out the Talon Overworld, make sure that that's all clear. I mean, Talon Overworld doesn't really have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, then next up would be the Phazon. No, it would be the cavern. It would be Magmore Caverns, right? Yeah, Magmore Caverns. Okay. Got the Phazon Mines, Magmore Caverns, Phendrana Drifts. Alright, what do we got in the drifts that's missing? Well, first off, let's make sure we got the map room in the drifts. We did not get the map room in the drifts, meaning that it's not. There's parts of it that might be completely left unexplored. So, where could this go to? Hold up, I need a... Yeah, I'd say littering, but it's also like, when it does damage, I think that's where it, like, changes. I love that I'm looking at a map for Phendrana Drifts that does not resemble my map at all. Wow, that's completely off. Yeah, what the fuck? What is this map? Alright, transport to Magmore Caverns West is at the very edge. At the very northwest point. Okay. Cool. So at the very bottom here is where we need to go to get our artifact. Okay. And the quickest way there would be through Magmore Caverns South or Magmore Caverns West. So next stop is Magmore Caverns. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and do the important first step. Could you imagine? Good lord. Sorry, guys. Let's go ahead and write down these artifacts real quick. Alright, we have Truth, Strength, Elder, Wild, Life Giver. Okay, let's get a list of artifacts. Metroid Prime artifacts list. Oh, we can just go down this list here. Alright. Artifact of Truth. So after Life Giver, Artifact of Wild. That's in the Sun Chamber. Okay. Prime Sun Chamber. That's in the Chozo Ruins, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up that map page again. Okay, so we need to head back to the Chozo Ruins. So we got Life Giver. So we got to get Life Giver, World, and yeah, Life Giver, World, and Wild. Do I have World yet? All right, because I just grabbed Wild. Oh, I have Wild already. Do I have World though? I have World. Okay, so we're done with this map. Perfect. Welcome to the very slow, boring part of it. Okay, then we got. Are there any artifacts in the Talon overworld? Apparently truth is there. Do I have truth yet? I have truth. Okay, we have truth and Chozo. So we don't need either of those. So we'll go ahead and move to the next one. Next would be the Chozo Ruins, which I'm already in. We're looking for Wild World. We have Wild and Life Giver, so we're looking for Worlds. We're looking for the Worlds. Oh, we have the World. We have World. Right. Okay, so we're done with the Chozo Ruins. And then next would be Magmoor Caverns. All right, nature. Do we have nature? We do not have nature. So what's the quickest way to get there? Chozo Ruins north. Get to Magmoor Caverns north. Yeah, and then we're looking for strength. We have strength. And yeah. All right. Yep, we just need nature. She figured we'd have. How many are we missing actually? We only need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Okay. Or huh. Oh, fuck this room. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the Drawn and Drifts north. Chozo Ruins north. Talon Overworld north, and then there's Magmoor Caverns north. Okay, yeah, we'll head back into the main chamber here, and then hook a right, and yada yada yada. You guys know the deal. Yeah, how far in are we into GBZ Abridged, by the way? Like, have they gotten to, like, the boot? Like, I'd assume they would have had it finished by now, right? Like, you just run out of Dragon Ball. You run out of DBZ after a certain point. Or did it actually get canceled and you were, like, parodying recent news? Because if it got canceled, I'm gonna be very sad. They finished the Cell Saga recently. God damn. Really? That shit was, like, that shit started when I was a child, man. I mean, I get it. It's hard work, but... like, that's just crazy to me. Crazy to imagine that it's taken this long. That's true. I guess I never really thought about it. It's just, like, we had Z and Kai, and they did Cell Saga years ago, did they? I could have swore they done. Yeah. So, like, is DBZ Abridged finished? Because, like, we've had, in the time that Abridged has, you know, gone, we've had Kai, Super Daima in short form. Okay. I guess Kai finished somewhat recently too. Right? Yeah. I mean, I'm finally going through Ball after all these years. Calling it Ball is weird. I'm going through Ball. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kai was, you're an alien. I'm an alien. Yeah, I remember that when that came out. It was fun. What's that? A lot. It's a very funny show. It's going to be famous forever, and they can take as long as they want. that well's never going to run dry. That's interesting. I didn't know that. They never called it Z, even though that's the popular branding in the West? Next, you're going to tell me they never called themselves the G Fighters, or the G Fighters, the Z Fighters. It's the anime's popular branding. Oh, okay. All right, looks like we're heading into that big lava lake chamber. So that would be this big-ass chamber here, the lava. Is that the lava lake? That is the lava lake. Yep, we're heading into this big-ass chamber here. So I guess we'll just move forward. Oh, I love this room. Season 2? Ball has like 200 episodes. I hate you, Tiny Beetle. There it is. Wow, that's fucking weird. Oh shit. How do I... Huh? Okay, Oh, that's a bummer. You hate to see that happen. Alright, well, I know what I'm after here. This is the, nature, right? So... Super missile. Got it. Got it. All right. Kids outside are screaming. Gotta love it. All right. World life giver. Okay. Chozo them. Okay, that's not in the right order. All right. All right, so we got nature. We have nature. We have the other one, which I just scrolled past. Strength. Strength and nature are here in Phendrana. You know, let's start from the top. So we have truth. All right, Chozo I got. Life giver, wild, world and nature, strength, elder. Do I have elder, okay. Sun. I'm guessing that's Phendrana Drifts. Okay. Yep. Next up is Phendrana Drifts. I have Sun. I mean, that's the one I'm after. Yeah. Okay. So Magmoor Caverns West is Phendrana Drifts. Yeah. Use information. Is it true? No. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Man, life is just so much easier when you just acknowledge when you fuck up. Like, not immediately, right? But acknowledging that fucking up is just a part of life and just being like, oh, I made a mistake. Whoopsie. It's not the end of the world. I didn't fuck any... Like, it's very few... Like, you think about, like... We're given the impression that, like, everything in life has just these horrible, dire consequences as children. But, like, there are very few things out there, actually, that are just, like, world-ending... That have world-ending consequences. Like, you're still alive, aren't you? Like, anything that doesn't kill you... You can fuck up a few times, you know? It ain't gonna kill you to fuck up a bit. That'll be a fun thing to teach my kids. Hey, kids, it's okay. It's fine. Believe me. It's all good. You can fuck up quite a lot. No! Right? God, I'm a fucking walking death machine at this point. Good lord. Feels good, man. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh. I know, but it sucks. Yeah, that's also another thing, is life is, I don't know, like, life is pain, life is sucky. That's not even a bad, like, life hurts, man. Do not fear pain, because it is an expression you will never be free of, no matter what you do. If you sit in a room where there's nothing wrong, and you're comfortable, your ass will soon hurt, because your body will invent new pain. That's why rich people are never happy. Doesn't matter how comfortable you try to make yourself, suffering will follow. Like, that sounds super cynical, but it's more just like, yeah, you're gonna hurt sometimes. It's okay. It's okay to hurt. That being said, I would almost always prefer it didn't happen. You know? I'm not one of those people like, yeah, hurt me more. Give me more pain. But it's an inevitability. God, her shoulder pads are so dark, it's like they're absorbing light. I love it. I'm gonna put stuff in your knees to make you feel pain. Alright, what room am I looking for here? Alright, so yep, head forward and hook a right. It's true, that happens. Okay, but the way that you make it sound, it makes it sound like someone's going to enter the room and inject my knee with something. Like, it's not like there's something in my knee that's gonna make me hurt. You make it sound like someone's going to, like, sneak into the room when I'm not looking and just stick a syringe in my leg. That's why it's funny to me. Damn you, Mr. Brain. Do you guys see that commercial for that new action movie, Novocaine? Where, like, the whole thing with the movie is the main character can't feel pain? Like, he better be looking mangled by the end of that movie. He better be looking like Deadpool times 1,000. Always love this area. Because that's what, like, it's like some leprosy shit. Oh shit, that's right. One eye, yeah, like, because that's not a superpower, man. That's awful. Like, that's a horrible thing to happen to somebody. Ooh. Secret entrance, hell yeah. Let's go. Whee! Chozo artifact acquired, hell yeah. Artifact of the Sun, 9th of the 12. Yeah, that's the main issue. Is so like that's one of the things that leprosy does to you, and why people with leprosy look so fucked up. Leprosy doesn't give you sores or anything. It's your body. That's like literally wounds you've accumulated over time. Okay, next up, artifact of spirit, because it just reduces your. It's a nerve disorder, right? Warrior, maybe. Artifact of warrior. No, I don't got that one. That one's new. Alrighty. All right, this one's in... Yeah, that one's clearly in the Phazon, Phazon mines. Unless it's in the impact crater. Let's take a look. Man, this reminds me when I first played through a Dark Souls, I'd use a map like this. Alright, Warrior. Yep, here it is. Alright, elevator access A, elevator access B. Talon Overworld South. Alright. Looks like we're heading back to the Talon Overworld, unless there's a Phendrana Drifts access. Magmoor Caverns South! Look at that! Hell yeah! Magmoor Caverns South. Is there a Phendrana Drifts map? Maybe? Maybe I'll get lucky? No. No. Alright, Magmoor Caverns it is then. Why am I so slow, I say, with no foot? Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be good for you. You just fucking fall apart. You'd fall apart. Especially in like an action movie situation. You would just fly to pieces. Magmoor Caverns. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit. We're trying to get to... What area are we trying to get to? We're trying to get to... Talon Overworld. No, there's a different one. Magmoor Caverns South. Okay, so yeah, we want to head back here. Which means we are... I think this might be the biggest area in the whole game. This place is fucking massive. Alright, head forward and hook a right, and then we're trying to get to this place here. Alright. Yeah, like, not feeling pain is not a superpower. It's a horrible drawback, actually. You're dying so much faster than you know. I love the way this weapon looks. Such a simple thing. Just we stretch out the arm more and it shoots a beam. It's like such a simple idea. Alright, take a right here. Hook right here into the next area. Perfect. Check a look. Oh my god, I can finally kill these things. That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day where I just blast these things now. That's nuts. Feel like a fucking superhero, man. Alright, head forward and then hook a left. That was bad. Looney Tunes without the immortality. Yeah, right? Because, like, the idea is that you're just not aware, like in an action movie scenario, you're taking so many little bumps and scratches and scrapes. Like, you're taking so much damage you're not aware of. That's right, you got that dumb beam-absorbing shit. Fuck you, Sheegoth. The first terrible boss in this game. Certainly not the last. God, I am dreading the final boss. Oh yeah, Die Hard. Well, I mean, Die Hard was more just like, let's make an action movie that's realistic in how the main character behaves. He's so beat up by the end of that movie. It's so fucked. His feet are ruined. John McClane. Which is funny because we had a politician who got close to being president a few times called John McCain. Was pretty close to it a few times. Dude, be racist. I am a building. Alright, I'll look left here. Don't be building. Me in a Minecraft server. Don't be building. I am a racist. Okay, maybe not. That's still funny to think about, though. There's this racist guy who just keeps saying horrible things every time we try to build things. We can't get him out of the server. The most racist server in Minecraft history. Don't be building. I am. Why is that so funny to me? Oh, it's so dumb. I love that. Don't be building. I'm a racist. Like, he's there to stop you. He's there to stop you from building. He's so racist. T2BT? 2B2T? No, I don't. I'm not familiar, no. What is it? Oh, these fucking guys. Fucking guy. Thank you. Wee! Wee! Ow. Wee! Ah, righty. And we're here to get the... Oh, right, we're not even here for an artifact. We're here to get out of here. We're here to get over to this elevator. Take us to Magmore Cavern South. And then we gotta go to Magmore... Oh, we're already there at Magmore Cavern South. So yeah, we just gotta take the elevator to the Phazon mines. Jeez. And it's still around? Good lord. Hi there. I will never fight you again, Sheegoth. I've learned my lesson. What the hell? All right. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Talon Overworld West. Vendrana Drifts North. Burning Trail. Chozo Ruins North. Whoa, wait, what? Hold up. I need to get to the... Okay, so I need to get to the map that takes me to the Phazon mines. Yeah. Magmore Caverns South is where I'm looking for. Let's take a look at Magmore Caverns. Wait, why did it say there was a... Oh, they must have fucked up. Ah, well. Chozo Ruins North, Burning Trail. Oh, wait, no, at the very bottom here. The very bottom is Phazon Mines West. So that would mean it is... Here, where is where it would be. Yeah, so I just gotta go in here, hook a right, and then we'll see what's going on. I haven't really explored this part of the cave yet, now that I look at it. Yep. Ah, D's Nutsium. I like how I've completely cut out the Ben, and it's just been Ben D's Nutsium now. Ben D's Nutsium and the ink machine. On the stuff that happens on 2B, 2T servers, he always says the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I feel like you know things I don't know in Vice City Versa. It's very obvious, but I gotta say it to be philosophical. And I can't talk today. No, it's cool. I understand. Let's head downstairs. I'm glad I found this room. Hell yeah. Good shit. God, the red and black armor looks so fucking awesome. Just, I'm blown away at how awesome it looks. Cool shit. Oh, hey, it's the Phazon room. I don't gotta worry about Phazon no more. Alright, now I'm in this room. Where am I going now? It looks like... Excuse me. It looks like I'm going to be... Well... Kind of snaking through here until I get to Newborn. Which I don't believe I have Newborn yet. Let's double check just to be sure. Artifacts. Nope, no Newborn. Good. Okay, so I got the Phazon suit. Are you crying? Oh, what's wrong, Fel? What's got you down, friend? Beep, 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 beep. No, what game were you playing? Oh, it's this room. Hell yeah. What the hell? No, wait. That's... yeah, okay. I was worried there for a sec. I'm just gonna drop. Fuck this. Your Phazon don't hurt me no more, bitches. I'm out. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Head to this room here. And then we'll stop here at the next save room. Balatro? I have not played Balatro yet. People really like that game, don't they? You know what? I feel ya. I feel that. Some of the greatest wisdom I find nowadays comes from comedians. Don't let them know that, though. Is fun. Yay. I'm glad. It looks super fun. Number go brrr and brain go happy. Hell yeah. Well, guys, we only got a few more hours left in tonight's stream. I don't know if I'm going to beat the game tonight or what. We'll see what happens. I'll certainly try. No promises, though. I had to do that at least once for my good brain chemicals. I love being able to walk amongst the Phazon. It's great. Phazon, phase off, Phazon. What a stupid joke. What a sick joke! Requiring you to know the specific Drowning Pool song I'm talking about. I love how even though I have the cool Phazon suit, though, like, Metroids are still a threat. Alright, so... we're looking for the Newborn room. That is in the, I think, the circular room here, right? Yes! In the circular room coming up. Okay, so that would be not you, but... oh geez, it's all stacked on top of itself. Okay, yeah, be in that circular room up ahead. I like how Phazon grows giant mushrooms too, that's great. No, fuck it, I'm just gonna run on the floor. Phazon, phase off, Phazon. There it is. It's just sitting right there out in the open. What the hell? That's crazy. That is weird. Cool, though. Number go up, number go down. Number go up is pretty infectious. Number go down would be the enemy's numbers as you clear them. Bing. I got it. All right, next up would probably be, hold on, we got newborn warrior. That's what we need next, and I think that's the last one we need. Yup, sure is. So where is this warrior? Last Chozo artifact. There's newborn. Warrior is going to lead me up to, we got C here. Once we hit C, it'll bring us into this area here, and then A will take us right up where we need to be. All right, so yep. All right, for now, let's get to the end of the hallway, and we'll figure it out from there. Big number. Be it positive or negative, it's a big number. I wish they let you unball in this section, unball in these sections, so you can do like a side-scrolling Metroid thing. Like, I don't want the whole game to be that, but like, oh shit. Well, now it doesn't matter because Phazon proof, bitches. That's great. I love how you just like one of the things the game does is just makes you completely immune to certain conditions. I was really hoping I'd get a suit that just made me immune to lava, but I mean, hey. Can't win them all. Also, where the fuck am I? Wait, is this the right way? Okay, I want to go the... okay. Not you. Right, they can do the long range energy suck. I forgot about that. Right. Weird. Okay. Only works for the player, not the enemy. Yeah. I really love, but I love that though. Just like, oh, you're just immune to this now. This entire condition that's on the map that is an obstacle is no longer an obstacle for you. You can just walk through it. And in fact, it powers you up. Really cool idea. I love that. Alright, so now we're here. So let's move on to the next part of the map I was looking at. Looks like I need to just head down and then loop around and yeah. Yeah, same old, looks like. Just head straight. Go straight. I don't fuck with those guys no more. You think I'd have all my beams memorized after a certain point, but I just don't. God, Metroids don't fuck around. Let me out! Let me out! Fuck. Sorry, I'm just catching my breath here. Just goddamn. Just like every room in this area of the game is just like die. Which I love. You really get the feeling that you're pushing these guys to their limit. Right. Beams or keys, I forget. Do you know Venom from Guilty Gear? Not familiar, no. I figured they'd have a character named Poison, but I mean, that's already a Street Fighter character, and they'd probably think they'd be worried that they'd be ripping it off, you know? But, like, it'd fit because Poison's a band. And that's kind of Guilty Gear's thing. They also have the JoJo thing of naming characters after musical artists. Testament, Slayer, Bridget. You know, bands. All right. He's the devil. This is so hard to look at. Holy shit. Check this riff, it's fucking tasty. Moo! Alright, this way. Cool. Here's the roster. Expect half the people here to be paywalled. Yeah, that's the fucking... Like, I'll be honest, fucking Arc System Works started that shit and then popularized that shit. That used to be something only they really did, and then that became the standard. Which fucking sucks. How can you really get good at the game if you can't play half the fucking characters, you know? No practicing against them. They're paywalled. It suck. I don't have Game Pass now, but I do have. I think I have Balatro wishlisted at this point. All right, just deal with these guys real quick. Because, okay, something I don't understand about Balatro... I gotta ask this question. Does Balatro have, like, a story and characters and shit? Because I just thought it was a card game, you know? Like, that's what's weird to me, is, like, Okay. I'm kind of weirded out by it because I was watching. I've been seeing like cards being referenced as if they're characters, and I'm like, is that just people making up personalities for cards, or are these people actually characters? All right, because I was curious because I'm watching NC State versus Duke. We're cheering for NC State, like Duke Nukem. Let me out. It's just numbers. Weird. Okay. Because I keep seeing music. Like, there's a fucking vocal. There's a Miku Teto music video about one of the cards that I've been listening to, and it's really good. But I'm just like, I don't get all the references. Like, it's based on Balatro, and I'm like people are giving like personalities to the cards, and I'm like, are these characters, or is this just shit people are making up? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold up. Yeah, so it's okay. It looks kind of like that. Okay, okay. And we go down and around, and we drop, and then we head into that area tour behind us. Okay. Damn, that's a bummer. Oh, that's... Yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be nice for him in the locker room. Poor guy. Yeah, for real. I remember, like, some of my worst memories in high school was, like, when I was playing soccer with, like, in gym class, and, like, accidentally kicked the pool, like, tried to defend, but accidentally kicked the ball backwards into our own goal. And, like, the fucking hate I received was, like, nuclear. Okay, gotta drop down, and then it's in the room right behind me. So drop down and head into the room with the Phazon Elite. Got it. Yeah, I think I would just fall over and go into the fetal position. Like, that's terrible. This room, really, game? No. God, thank God. I was gonna say, artifacts in this room, fuck my life. What is a Duke? Like, is that like a college is that a college football team? Played college ball, you know, at some cushy Ivy League school. Try University of Texas. I love Metal Gear Rising. It's so good. Lock onto that. Not that. Fuck it up. Kill it. Man, if I couldn't free aim, I don't think I could play this game. Like, there's so many moments where free aim saved my ass. Alright, now for this room, let's take a look. We're looking to get the Warrior Rune, which I believe I don't have yet. Okay. You notice a capsule here containing a rather nasty beast called the Phazon Elite. Simply use a power bomb to release the beast, then get ready for a fight. Be aggressive, but avoid shooting the... Okay, yeah. When it's down, grab the artifact. Okay. There's a Phazon beast in this room. I gotta use a power bomb to open it and kill it. Easy peasy. Basketball. Got dookie on your shoes. Let's go. Secret boss fight. Got him. Shouldn't it? Yeah, wouldn't it? I should have scanned it. Oh well. Just a math game, really. Yeah. I do believe that is the last Chozo artifact. Let's take it. Let's double check just to be sure. All right. Let's go. That's all of them. Let's get out of here. You didn't. I didn't what? No, that's it. That's all of them. Panseep's trying to gaslight me. Little does he know he will send me into the depths of despair. Oh boy, Meta Ridley. I'm excited! I'm so fucking excited to fight that pterodactyl again, that motherfucker. I'm gonna get his ass. I hope the fight doesn't suck. Like, I'm gonna be personally offended if the Meta Ridley fight sucks. Make it very clear I am not okay with that, because I actually am invested in that character. Like, big evil pterodactyl that talks like Frieza. In my mind, Meta Ridley sounds like Frieza. I don't know what he sounds like in game. I don't think he ever has... Or, sorry, she. I don't think she ever talks in the games, but to me, she sounds like Frieza. When I read the Metroid comics, she sounded like Frieza. But yeah, I actually kind of care about that character. I don't really give a fuck about Phazon Beast, but I am, like, kind of personally invested in Ridley. I remember when Other M came out, and people were like, oh, it makes sense for Samus to be scared of Ridley. She was scared in the manga. And I'm like, no the fuck she wasn't. She threw down with that pterodactyl. Like, I'm kind of bummed they fucked up the Adam Malkovich storyline in Other M. That's kind of a bummer. Good. I hope her attacks are fast. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This is gonna sound fucking ridiculous. I play Metroid for the story. I didn't care about Metroid until I got invested in Samus as a character. And I mean really invested, not invested in the way that, like, Yandere Dev is invested in Samus as a character. No, but that's what people said, that's what people said when, okay, so in Other M, when Samus encounters Ridley in that, she, like, has a fucking panic attack. And, people defended this because, which is ridiculous, because it takes place after Super Metroid, but people defended it saying that, like, oh, you know, that's how it was in the manga. And as someone who has read the fucking manga, no the fuck it wasn't. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, that's what it was. She's closer in personality to Vegeta than she is like, you know, she's not a fucking coward. She wouldn't have a, I mean, there are things that scare her, but she wouldn't have a fucking panic attack. She's closer to the Doom guy in personality. Like, the way that they treat her in this game has been perfect so far. They've gotten her super right. And she's not a character that's hard to get, she's not a character that's easy to get wrong either. Badass space warrior lady. Simple. Really hates space pirates. Will actively go out of her way to hunt them and kill them. Getting into that Samus mindset by shooting down pterodactyls. Actually, let's take a look at my map here. Make sure that I can get out of here. Talon Overworld South. Perfect. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle skadoodle on out. Phazon gives me life. Yeah, Phazon. Bringing back dinosaurs so I can shoot at them. Because I hate Ridley that much. I just love the line in Mentors. I am Samus Aran. Holy shit, that's great. Pansy, have you seen... Do you know what that's from? The quote you just had? Have you seen Princess Bride? Because I'm going to be really proud of you if you have. That's fucking awesome. Or at least proud of your parents for showing it to you. Yeah, Samus Aran. Hell yeah. I know. I'm working on it. Beep, 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 beep. Go here, stupid. I'm away. Yeah, iocane powder. I'd bet my life on it. It's one of my favorite movies. Love that movie. It's one of those great feelings where you watch a movie from your childhood and it holds up perfectly, and you're just overjoyed. You're like, oh, thank God. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a flawless masterpiece, thank God. Oh, hell yeah, Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's the shit. Oh, you should watch it again sometime. It's really good. Yeah, he's wearing like a Zorro mask. I botched that so hard. I wasn't sure where I needed to drop. Where are we dropping? I'm an ool. I'm an ool. I'm an ool. Does that a few times to a guy. He does. There's some moments in that movie that I'll never forget. Like fucking Mr. Electric verbally abusing the classroom. Just like, that is the most accurate teacher movement I have ever seen in a moment I have ever seen in a movie. Of just a teacher having like a megalomaniacal rant against an entire classroom full of students. It's like, I've been in that classroom, motherfucker. I know what that's like. That's shit's crazy. I'm going the complete wrong direction. Hup. Electricidad. Mr. Electric, kill this man. The reason why it's... Okay, so the reason why it, like... I mean, anyone who's seen the movie knows why Mr. Electric, kill this man is fucking hilarious. But, like, the reason why it works is because... I mean, I'm not even gonna fucking explain it. You guys know why it works. You guys have all seen Shark, Lava, and Boy Girl. You guys know. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office immediately. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! He's so intense! That's why it's Mr. Electric, kill this man. Because he's just so intense about it. To him, that's what he's saying. Start changing your name to Minus. That movie sucks, I'm sorry. But still, like, it's fun to talk about. I'm not gonna front here and pretend that I like it just to make you happy. But... fuck off. You know, I was really expecting, like, a giant creature to come out after a certain point. Like, I thought I was gonna fight whatever those tentacles were attached to. You know, but no. Alas. There was no giant creature on this day. At least to me. Yeah, that's fair. It's charming. I mean, the director who made it knew what he was doing. I mean, the whole thing of that movie is he let his kids come up with an idea for a movie and then he made it into a movie. That's the reason why that movie exists, is because he wanted to make a movie for his kids. Like you can't really get mad at something like that. That's and like you watch it and you're like, yeah, this is the kind of thing a kid would come up with. Isn't that what Dark Samus is? Or what's the name of the thing from isn't that the name of the Samus from isn't that what the Samus in Metroid Fusion is? The X-Parasite? I'm the real hedgehog, faker. Sorry, I was just thinking about like what if Shadow was like a Mr. X type Nemesis character who'd like chase you from room to room. Well, that's Metroid Fusion, not Prime. Keep up, dude. I know. But I thought that Dark Samus and the X-Parasite kind of work the same. Apparently, I'm wrong about that. That's okay. Now, right now, the only thing that's telling me I'm underwater is the underwater music and the occasional bubble. And the fish. Wait, Shadow has a British accent? Fish where? All over. Whee! Man, you know, when I first started playing this game, I used to dread whenever I had to use the... ball. But, like, I love it now. It's so much fun just to rattle around in hallways and shit. Morph ball, there we go. Let's call it the warp ball. It's like an ender pearl. I think you're the fake hedgehog here. I do say. I do think you are the false hedgehog. This is the hedgehog's dilemma, as they call it. You fool, that is not what the hedgehog... No, alright, I'll stop. When you say nay, I just... That's a stupid thing. When you said nay, in my head, I was just like, imagine like a horse, a horse sound existing, like a philosophical horseman. Beep 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 beep. I want to see what it's like inside the ship. I want to fly the ship. Can I have a Metroid game where I fly the ship, please? Can we have certain open areas with open area save points? Just be fast travel points in Metroid Prime 4 where your ship can land, you know? Just so that we could fly the ship around, or have loading screens where I see what's in the ship. It looks like Samus's armor. Hey, Samus, now that you finished the job for me, I can make a custom ship for you. What do you want it to look? What do you want your ship to look like? Me. Like, you want it to have a face? No. No, my armor. I want it to look like me. That's going to be really difficult and power inefficient, and it's just going to be terrible, Samus. I want it to look like me. Oh, okay then. Should be ready by tomorrow. Shadow played by Tom Holland. I thought he was played by Keanu Reeves. Oh shit, the crater. Yeah, we have an entire area left, don't we? God, I love this weapon so much. Yeah, we've come so far since the beginning, it's crazy. Alright, let's return some artifacts, shall we? Oh. Let's go! Artifact Warrior has been returned. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Artifact of nature has been returned. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Artifact of strength has been returned. Truth has been returned. Sun has been returned. You have restored power. Yada yada yada. You? Life giver has been returned. Newborn has been returned. Someone's baby was stolen. Wait, what? Did I miss one? It's right here. Okay. 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 OV is a turtwig. Damn. I'm missing 4. Yeah, I thought I had found them. They weren't just question mark, so I assumed that I had found them already. If I had... Shit. Okay, well, the good news is I know where they are, so... Alright, so first up is Wild. I know where Wild is. Let's... As long as I don't gotta go back down into the fucking... yeah, okay. Visit the room where I fought Flagra. That's in the Chozo ruins. Okay, Wild. Nearest access point is... Let's just fucking... Enter the area and we'll find it out from there. You got the hints, not the artifacts. You're correct. You are correct. Ah, well. No worries. We'll just go get them. Not a big deal. We ball. I want to take like a spoonful of like the glowy red chili inside of her gun and eat it. I feel like it'd be real spicy. Gotta catch 'em all, cause he's Danny Phazon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the things I've said and done. I have so many regrets on this earth. Like, whenever I watch a movie and a character's like, I leave this world, I have no regrets, and I'm just like, damn, how? Wait, hold up. That's the wrong way. Fall back. And it's a very enjoyable hour, yeah. Well, we have about 2 hours left in the stream, so. Mew, 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 meow, mew, mew, meow. Alright, where am I going now? Alright, yes. That'd be great. There's little changes here and there. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it turns out that I'm just bad at the game and that you have a good time. But yeah, no, like when people are like, I have no regrets, and I'm like, damn, how? I have regrets as far back as like when I was 6 years old, man. Like, I have early childhood regrets. I'm nearly 30. How the fuck can you leave this world with no regrets? You just forget? Me and my deathbed with dementia. I have no regrets. Like, because you can't remember it, motherfucker. Just forget everything. I have no regrets. Yeah, no shit. You even remember what you ate this morning, motherfucker? No, but I'm sure it was good. Like, being an optimistic person that has dementia must be great. What'd you have for breakfast? I forgot, but I bet it was awesome. Alright, that's probably not cool to joke about, but I think it's funny. Alright. No regrets. Yeah, the Omega Pirate was not pleasant to fight. How the fuck? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Oh shit, well, it looks like it's that way after all. Huh. Funny. Ironic. I love how in the beginning I was like not killing animals unless I had to. Because I was like, oh, it's nature. The Chozo found this place to be beautiful. And like, now I'm just like, every bug gets a bullet. If I see a bug, it's getting blasted. I ain't fucking around anymore. I've changed. This planet has changed me. We're gonna take a left here. Am I weird for thinking that second Ghost Rider movie was kind of fucking awesome? I thought it was so much fun and it did so much more with Nicolas Cage as an actor. I guess it also helps that I like Nicolas Cage. Like, I know people that are still like, to this day, like, oh man, I don't like him, he's too over the top, and I'm just like, you're a boring person. It was better than the first one. Yeah, I agree. It was so much more fun and entertaining and silly. The devil was actually, like, somewhat intimidating and everything. He wasn't just a guy. 10,000 souls. That means you have 10,000 souls to burn. I always like that part. I do love the penance stare as a concept. Just like the fucking like cold dead, like the way it looked was really awesome. Samus, go in the hole! There you go. Ghost Rider? Yeah. I was talking about how, Oh, really? Hey, Fish! How you doing, friend? Uno reverse card. Yeah, I usually raid you. How you been? How's Morrowind treating you? I'm assuming that's what you were playing. Oh, hey, what are you? Scan indicates the network is fine, is vulnerable to weapons fire. You don't say. Alright, and... bomb? Ropes? Just one stream left, most likely. Nice! Can I... Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out how to get through this. How do I... God damn, what the fuck? Am I going crazy? I'd love to know.
Piss on it.
I don't think pissing on it's gonna work, hon. Invulnerable to weapons fire. You can't. Well then, that's gonna cause a problem, because I need to get into this room. I gotta go all the way the fuck around, are you serious? Well, fuck it. We got time. I got nowhere to be. Fuck you. What an annoying little mechanic. Come on, there you go. All that work, man. Fight. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight those fucking guys again. Alright, let's check my map real quick. Oh, you're so scary. Hey guy, hey ghost, if you're so great, how come you're dead? Yeah, I'm nervous. There are some things in this game that really got on my nerves, but overall I really enjoyed it. The boss fights were terrible, but overall I had a great time. Just, oh, some of the worst boss fights I've ever experienced. I'm trying to think, like, that can't be true, right? In my head, I'm just like, that can't be true, right? Like, there's gotta be worse. But, wait, how do I... Wait, but... How... But... But I... How do I... But... What... How... Sorry, my brain's shorting out. What the fuck? Oh, that... Are you fucking... Alright. I keep thinking about it, but I genuinely can't think of a single game that has worse boss fights. Like, in terms of, like, boss fights that are actually difficult and not just a joke, right? Because, like, that's easy. That's most games, honestly, but, like, I can't think of a worse one. I guess Skyward Sword, because it doesn't work, but, I mean, that's different, you know? Yeah, fantastic atmosphere, fantastic exploration, fantastic combat when the game's not relying on gimmicks. Like, fighting the space pirates, overall, has been a treat. At least until they got the dumbass different colored beam shit. I guess, but... Most Resident Evil bosses are less... Like a good boss fight, for me, is something you have to strategize. It's a dance. It's a one-on-one dance with death. That's what makes a good boss fight. You know, like Artorias from Dark Souls, or like really any of the Devil May Cry bosses. That's a game with tons of great bosses. I don't mind that. That's not too terrible. Like, Souls bosses for me are the gold standard, but I mean, I'm trying to think of like something worse. Like, pull your hair out, like, because, like, this game is like, what if Zelda bosses required execution? And that, what if Zelda bosses required execution and required limited resources? Like, Resident Evil bosses tend to work as ammo checks because they're usually just big damage sponges, right? It's less of a test of your, like, how good you are at shooting and dodging, and more of a test of, did you stockpile enough ammo to win this fight comfortably? What? Oh, that's lovely. Please stop. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. No, I don't know what to do. Okay, I got you. Cordite. What breaks cordite again? What is... Sorry. What?
What is it?
The fan got turned. I didn't
Yeah, I turned it for you.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to kind of blow an air into that.
Because it's super annoying over there.
Alright.
It's always warm in your corner.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just fucking look it up on the internet. I don't have time for this shit. This is getting on my nerves. Prime, cordite. Just tell me what weapon beats it. Thank you. Fuck. You know what was great about the 2D games? If you wanted to know what you needed to shoot, there was a big ol' symbol of what you needed to shoot right there. It was great. Great. Oh, thanks, assholes! That's enough of that. Oh, I can just... Let's just deal with that problem real quick. Get that out of the way. Alright, so no more of them. Chose a lore entry, chose a script translated. The world of living things feels strange to us, we who have existed so long on the edges of time and space. It is clear now that we Chozo can never return to our dimension, not while the great poison approach reaches ever further into the planet. It is so powerful, this creeping evil, that our wills are crumbling and our minds are beginning to fail. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have to begin to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness in our ethereal states. Even when we are done, it may be too late. Damn. That is sad. Alright, so where the fuck is the rest of these things? And I say put off the Prime games until the summer where I have endless time to beat the games and help you. I'm playing Hunters after this. I'm not gonna be playing another one of these for a while. Check the pillars. Yeah. This is another thing I like this and I dislike this. I'm okay with puzzles. I just... God damn, man. Some of these are not what I want out of Metroid. I want... It's more of a Zelda thing, puzzles, right? They're not really a Metroid thing. I guess all I've really played is Zero Mission, the very first Metroid game, so I mean, Zero Mission is not the first, it's a remake of the first. I just know that I don't want this, like, sometimes I just really don't want to deal with this puzzle shit, and I just want to go forward and shoot things. Ah, you fucking pricks. Die. Oh wow, that didn't work. Great. That's one of the things I hate too. Like, I'm fully upgraded. No enemy should be a threat to me. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played Fusion yet. I've heard good things. I know for me, what I want out of Metroid is not puzzles. Hey, that works. No. There's also there's a lot of little things this game does that really gets on my nerves. Like, whenever you get a new weapon, typically when you give a player a new weapon in something. Okay, this works. Oh fuck! This is bullshit. But yeah, like, so typically one of the things this game does that really drives me up a fucking wall, funnily enough, given the situation I'm in, is it gives you a new weapon, and then the next enemy you encounter with that weapon is immune to all damage every time. Like, every time the game gives you a new weapon, the next room is an enemy that cannot be harmed by that weapon, giving you the false impression that that weapon is terrible. Because, like, every single fucking time, it's like, oh, here's a new weapon. And I'm like, oh, cool. Next room, enemy, bam, nothing, no damage. Because, I don't know, we just want to make the player feel bad, I guess. Can you fuckers go away? Oh, God, this section sucks. Come on, move, move, move. I'm just kind of done with this. I think I'm kind of just done with this shit, man. I want credits. I'm not fighting you. I don't care anymore. You're not scary and you're not a threat to me. It's a ghost. I don't care, though. The ghosts suck. Terrible enemy type. Just... right. What am I here for again? That's concerning. Because some parts of this game have been shockingly low quality. That's right, I have this. If this was like a one-time encounter, it wouldn't even be bad. But it's just a fucking damage sponge enemy. It's so fucking annoying. Also, isn't this so visually interesting and not horribly painful on the eyes? Please just die already, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm nervous about Prime 2 from what you're telling me, because, like, I love the exploration, I love the atmosphere. Some of the enemy designs are just terrible. Oh, that was the test? Really? Those 3 damage sponges? Cool. No, I would never. And besides, well, to be honest, I've also felt like I've I've gotten the impression that I've pretty much done everything there is to do, but like all of that was just, ugh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and it fills in a cheese. Okay. Yeah, this menu confused me. So I actually thought I had them all already, but I didn't. All right, where's Elder? Elder Phendrana drifts. Okay. Phendrana do be drifting. That's terrible, Alex. Don't ever say that again. Alright, so over here is Magmoor Caverns. I don't want to go through Magmoor Caverns, but it looks like I might just have to. Talon Overworld South. Overworld North. Fuck it. We'll just go with Magmoor then. More like Mag less. Anyways. Yeah, it can be frustrating. It's, I don't know, my hopes for Metroid Prime 2 are that it decides what it wants to be. That's the thing, that's the number one thing. Because this game, parts of it feel really confused. Some of it's trying to be a sci-fi Zelda, other parts want to be a 3D version of Metroid, and I hope they decide which they want it to be. I hope they decide whether or not they want to be a 3D Metroid game or a sci-fi Zelda, rather than trying to split the difference. Show school the cat stream. I assure you, the decision was made even less into great, wonderful. Because yeah, I hate the fucking damage sponge Zelda bosses. That's the number one thing that annoys me. Is it's like, solve the puzzle of how to beat the boss, and now shoot it repeatedly for the next 30 minutes, and it's like, great. Where am I now? I'm not in Magmoor, am I? I should be. Did I misread that? Yeah, I'm in Magmoor, right? Yes, perfect. Alright, next stop is Phendrana. Because, like, Metroid bosses are not difficult affairs. They are... Like, they're not complicated. They're big damage sponges. And I love that. You just get to find, like... After dealing with a bunch of little piddly enemies, you get to then just let loose on, like, a fucking big-ass damage sponge boss. It's really satisfying. And I just wish that the bosses were that. I don't want these complicated puzzle bosses. I just want a big health bar to hit. And with enemies, I want their health bars to be significantly smaller. It's kind of overcomplicating it when it doesn't need to be like that. If I wanted puzzle bosses, I'd go play Zelda. Or Demon Souls. I love blowing the heads off these lizard things, though. It's so satisfying. Yeah. Why'd I do that to myself? Beep, 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 beep. I love walking through these things. Just covers my screen in cheese. Left. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing. Hopefully I like it a bit more. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm glad I played this. Like, I'm not, like, I don't regret I don't regret playing it so far. I just dread every boss fight. Cuz like ever since Sheegoth, it's just like here's a bunch of asinine bullshit you gotta do, and I'm like, how about you just give me a big fucking health bar to shoot at, and you give the boss a bunch of really highly damaging attacks that I have to dodge while I shoot, and we just have a simple dodge and shoot affair, and we both have a good time, and we call it. I heard 3, like I've heard 3 compared to Halo, and that excites me. I'm just like, ooh, hey, like I don't know if that's by people who have actually played Halo or if it's accurate at all, but I love Halo, so I mean that excites me. Beep 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 beep. Na 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 na. All right, Phendrana drifts north. Let's get my Phendrana Drifts map up. And we're looking for the Artifact of the Elder. I mean, honestly, this little scavenger hunt hasn't been too terrible. I just wish I would have known that... I just wish I would have paid more attention and known that I'm not actually anywhere close to done. Okay, so Control Tower, East Tower. Where am I currently? Let's take a look. Magmore Caverns west, so that would be... Oh god, it's in the research lab complex. Fuck me. Alright, yeah. Nope, there's only one elevator. Okay, well, shit. Head straight on through, I guess. Head straight on through, and then, yeah, just keep heading straight on through until we get to where we need to be. I really just want to take a spoonful of whatever that glowy red stuff is in the top of Samus's gun. I know it'd probably kill me, but like I want to know. I want to taste it once before it melts my skin and flesh away. I want to know. I'm a weirdo, like I mean that's obvious, but I mean like one of my specific weird things is that I strongly associate colors with flavors. So to me that looks like a really spicy sweet chili, you know? Lightsaber armor. What? Like the goggles of the Tusken Raiders, but the whole body? Oh, I mean like... You mean like Beskar? Or Cortosis? There's several metals. There are several metals that are immune to lightsabers, but they're extremely rare and hard to acquire. Curious as to why you brought that up, but... Oh. Can you fuck off, Sheegoth? Thank you, I'll take that. No, I want an armor made of... You want an armor made of sabers. Oh. Okay. Love that. I love that shit. Ah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted from the beginning. I just want stronger beam. Hey, honey, what's up?
You want to try raspberry orange?
What is this?
Raspberry orange. I kind of fucked it up enough. You don't like it?
I wasn't ready for it. That is weird. That was a weird flavor. I think it could grow on me. Yeah, totally. Alright, so we head straight on in. Yeah, God, we go down for a while. All the way until we hit the West Tower. Yeah, we just keep going forward for a while. We gotta get to research entrance, map station. Yeah, we gotta get right here. This is our goal here. This stacked building here. You have quite a ways to go. What's your idea? Hello. Yeah. You mean a lightsaber? Like, yeah, man, that's it. So you want the lightsaber to be a lightsaber? That's a good idea. You'll find that lightsabers are quite effective at cutting things. Sheegoth, my enemy. The moment where... the Sheegoth fight was the moment where this game turned for me. Where I went from being like, yeah! Woohoo! Yippee! To, oh, fuck! That was a terrible boss. I hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, out of the hands. That's cool. Yeah. I always figured that was just him grabbing a key blast and just being like, yeah, this is... I could just shoot this out like a beam, or I could grab it and do whatever I want with it, because it's just raw energy, you know? Like, that was his way of flexing on Goku. Being like, I got all this power. Let me, That's probably exactly what it is, isn't it? I'm probably explaining it exactly how it went. Man. God, I really want to eat the red goo from the gun. Won't someone let me eat the red sauce from Samus's gun arm? Please. Oh, damn. It's not a save room, so we're gonna move right along. Yep. Yep. Thank you. What is that? Oh, cool. Enjoy, baby. God, I love this gun so much. Yeah, it's one of the things I actually dislike about this game compared to the 2D games. I don't like the different beams. I would rather just have one beam that gets upgraded. In the old games, you just the beams kind of like layered on top of each other, if I remember correctly. I probably don't. I'm probably totally misremembering that. There's a lot of things like that nowadays. I have very little faith in my own memory. Even as far back as a year ago, I'm already forgetting things. Big gets very upset at me when I forget things, but, you know. It'll probably get worse as I get older, so I might as well get used to it now. This section is like, I'm not playing it the way the developer intended. I'm just like, I don't want to use my fucking visor. I just want to walk through here and shoot everything that moves. Thank you. Thank you, Blaster Beam. Alright, we're making our way up into here is our goal. Building above us. I remember what you could simply forget. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I was gonna beat this tonight. That's hilarious. I wasn't even close. No, fuck. God damn it, game. I'm ready to be done with you, you piece of shit. Game, why don't you just give me a fucking break, man? I'm just so done. I'm so fucking done with a lot of this shit, man. My head hurts, my ear hurts, my face hurts, my soul hurts. My hopes and dreams are long forgotten. Okay, let's just get up to the next floor. Yep. Alright, there's something here I need to get. Probably gonna be ghosts or some shit. Alright, apparently it's here. Somewhere. Yeah, it is a pretty basic line. Jump onto the east tower, destroy a stack of crates, and within you'll find a window covered in ice. Okay, east tower. Guessing that wasn't it. Oh, come on. This is cryptic as all hell. Fuck's sake, let me through. Alright, into the fire a missile? What? God, thank God for online walkthroughs. I would have never found that out myself. The Jack 2. There it is. He jacked off all trades. This is the artifact of the Elder, the third of the 12. Let's take a look. Oh, I got 3 more left. 3 more left. Fuck! Ah! Artifact of the Chozo. It's in the Life Grove. Talon Over... Oh, it's in the Talon Overworld? Really? Cool. Alright. Alright, first things first, we gotta get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's down in the fucking pit. Shit. Oh, I am ready to be done. I am ready to be done for the night. Chozo Ruins, we got... Yeah. Well, head back for the elevator. Least complicated battlefield Easter egg. Ooh, those were insane, man. Cool shit, though. Alex, do you need to do... Yes, it's required. Ain't that awesome? It's required to beat the game. Even though, like, to be fair, I've already done most... That's cool. I like that. To be fair, I did most of it already. It's just... I wish I would have noticed. I wish I would have noticed, you know? Like, because I was like, oh, they're different colors. That's weird. I wish I would have noticed that I did not have them all already. I felt very silly. But, look, I mean, that part didn't bother me so much. It's more just I was excited, and, like, all of that excitement in me died. And, like, I'm pretty much done for the night as of this point. I'm not fighting you. I don't give a fuck. But I think we'll be able to eke this out as long as it's not too much. Required. It's not an Easter egg. It's required. It's progression. Getting real sick of this visor shit, though. Like, maybe after hitting it the first time, we can just make it so that any visor does it, How about that? We don't gotta fucking use the correct visor every time. Maybe. We can just use the same visor. Or we can use the same beam every time, that way I don't gotta waste my time with this shit. It's not horribly annoying and frustrating. Crazy idea, I know. Two a.m.'s getting to me, right? I feel you there. And it's nowhere near 2 a.m. for me. Come on. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck it. We'll just skip that one. But yeah, after hitting the door the first time, what's the point in making me switch every time? Other than just to be annoying and tedious. Really? That's funny. I'm radiation 2 a.m. Yeah, like, what's the point of making me switch beams every time? It's just, that's a pain in my ass. Like, why do it that way when you can just not do it that way and have it be better? Quality of life, you know? I'm radiating 2 a.m. Yeah, your 2 a.m. vibes are spreading outwards from you. Like black tendrils into the night. You have a bone in your arm called the radio. Actually, 2. That's cool. That's good news. Also, look how big the gun looks on her like this. That's awesome. I wanna know your name, wanna know. I'm really excited to play Bomb Rush. Yeah. Woo, I feel bad. Guys, I feel kind of bad for not liking Future. Like, I wish I liked Jet Set Radio Future. I was very much looking forward to playing that game. Just... God, it wasn't what I wanted. I'm really hoping I like Bomber Cyberpunk, because I gotta like I want to like at least one of those games. Like, they're so cool, but God, they don't play well. They do not play good at all. I just don't dig it, man. Fuck my life. No, I can win! I just want to get it. I'm trying to get through. Oh, honestly, at this point, I'm banking on the I'm hoping that I like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is a modern, like, spiritual successor to those games by people who know what they're doing. So, like, I'm really hoping that game's good, and then I'm hoping that the remake of the first one's good, and I'm hoping that someone just ports Jet Set Radio 1 and 2 into Cyberpunk. Yeah, like in front. I mean, I love the music and I love the art. The art direction and the music are just perfection. It's just, I don't know, it's what happens, like, it's the question of, can graphics and, can aesthetics carry a game? And no, they can't. That's the answer to that question. Alright, next stop. We're going to be checking out... we're looking for the Life Grove. Yep. We're heading down into the pit. Take a right when I get into this chamber. Makes me sad though, because like, I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's like playing the Wind Waker and finding out you don't like the Wind Waker. But I love the Wind Waker, so I don't got to worry about that. But like, I don't know, it's just you admire a game from afar for so long, and when you finally experience it, you're just kind of let down. It's a real bummer, especially when you feel like you fail people who are excited to see you play it, you know? Like, overall, I think this is a great game. It's just, it's got some huge drawbacks that make it, like, I'm probably never going to play through this again. Like, I'll just say that. I'm so good on this shit, man, after this. Like, wow, that was a fun experience, mostly. I may never play through that again. Meanwhile, I'm excited to go back through Zero Mission. Hey, hun. Never mind. I'll be right back, guys. I thought you were still, like... Is that my Blu-ray of it? And get the dishes, that's important. Had to get some water, I was thirsty. Yeah, this is the first stream in a while that I've done where I'm sweating. I haven't sweat in a while. It's been the winter for too long. Okay, left-hand side path. Here we go. God, that's really satisfying, though. Like, that shit's really fun. Just the transformation into ball. Really cool. Yeah, it's like a pocket dimension thing. She's not... Like, the morph ball has never really made any sense, and so when they did it in 3D, having it just be... Like, especially the first form, you can see through it, you know? It's not as armored up. Got it. But yeah, not as armored up, so like... You can see through it and just see that inside she's just a ball of energy. Like, it's like... I think what it is it's Chozo technology. Like, they talk about how they left their physical forms behind. I think it's the exact same thing, but it's a human. Great! You really gotta... Like, the key to the grapple beam in this has nothing to do with your position and everything to do with your momentum. Yeah, she's probably, like, made of energy at this... Yeah, you can even see it here. Like, see it on the middle, it's just energy. She's just energy at this point. She's like those Chozo ghosts. But, like, not horribly annoying. Alrighty. Where am I going from here? Oh. All right, so right before hitting the Phazon mines, got it. All right, so we just gotta keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is? It's like midnight. See, like, if you think if she got shot in Morph Ball mode, all the goo would just fall out? And I've died in Morph Ball mode. No! Open the door! Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfuckers! Get the fuck out. Take your EpiPen. Take your EpiPen, you motherfucker. Alright. Let's get the fuck up. This boat is real. She would be a Go-Gurt. That's true. That's true. When it's true, it's true. And we gotta get to the life groove. The Emperor's life groove. Move, move, open, 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 open. Thank you. Blam, 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 blam. God, that's satisfying. She'd definitely be Go-Gurt. Googurt. Googurt. Oh, that's terrible. What have I done? Alrighty. So long, Samuel. I hope you burn in hell. I just think, at this time of night, like, I'm not even giving commentary. I'm just thinking of other YouTube videos I want to watch after the stream's over. That I'm just thinking about in my brain. My Brian. Get deaded, bitch. Ah, yes. So many fish. I like the fish. I love how they just fucking violently explode. It's so satisfying. It's what they fucking deserve. What they've put me through. Bow, 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 bow. You know what I should do to be really silly? Is, when I play Metroid Prime 2, I should mod it. I should play it with a controller. Just, like, never play with the intended control scheme. Always use some nonsense. Alright, it's further up the tree on my right. Got it. Oh my god, are you serious? Get back up there, bitch. That was almost another tragedy. Okay. This is the direction I need to be going in. Let's take a look here. It's in the Life Grove room, so tick, tick, tick. But okay, hold up. It was like 15 911s, I don't know, some guy. He said that, probably. Alright. So whatever I need to find is underwater. I'm unsure of what it means by an icon, but let's... There it is. Cool. God, I love the no... Yeah! Alright, we're figuring it. Hell yeah, I love that. Okay, I do like the Zelda puzzles. I guess just sometimes I'm not in the mood for it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I like this game more than I thought. Maybe I need to chill out more and just embrace challenge when it presents itself. Because nobody cares. It's all about my reaction, you know? Alright, Chozo artifact gained. Only 2 more. World. Okay, world. World. Alright, Hall of the Elders. Chozo Ruins. Alright, cool. We're moving to the Chozo Ruins now. I feel embarrassed whenever I make Zelda references. I feel embarrassed whenever I make JoJo references like that. I feel like I'm being cringy. But no, that was kind of chill. I'm glad I found that. That was awesome. Screeching Cat on Twitch wonders if he is cringe. The Waldo. Oh, fuck me. Oh, so close. Fair enough. Fair enough. If that drops me, I'm gonna be mad. What are you? I'm just getting out. Thanks, actually. You saved me. Could have fell to my death just now, but thanks to your help, I managed to get out of here unscathed. Later, fuckers. Sorry, if you think I'm fighting your ass, you got another thing coming. I've done my time. Sorry, I'm out. Oh, they're so mad. I love it. Here we go. Get out of here. Alright, well. Let's head back to the ship, I guess. Oh, Chozo Ruins. Hell yeah, that flows real nice. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum. What? Oh. Wait, this isn't the elevator. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. 30 minutes left, guys. Almost done. Been a while since I've done the full 8 hours, huh? Pretty proud of myself. Yeah, alright, so now we're here. We're in the reflecting pool. Where to now? Oh wow, the Chozo Ruins are fucking massive. Oh wow, it's just straight ahead. Right ahead, actually. Straight ahead, and it looks like down? I'm not sure. Yeah, straight ahead and down. Look at that. We'll go ahead and save here real quick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that, man. It's been a rough week for me, but I'm feeling better after it's all said and done. I've learned a lot. Now, there's... We specifically need to go down below this area. After we kill these ghosts. One down, 3 to go. cool. All right. Take a look at this map. All right, yeah, I need to get into the chamber below me, so I'm guessing whatever I need to do involves me sitting here. Thanks. Okay. Let's take a look here at the guide. Ah, I see. I did it. Great. Yeah, game, I know. I'm busy. I'm doing a save scum. Alright. So, what the hell? Did I do it? Or is the game just confused? Uh-huh. Never mind, bro, forget it. Alright, hit number 2. Okay. So if I enter here, then... okay. Oh, okay, I got you. No. There it goes. Yep. Figured it out. Look at me. Look at me. I did it. I followed the instructions that were given to me by a guide. You recognized the frog room and wanted nothing to do with it. Right? Fuck the frog room. That's the problem with execution-based puzzles. They make you doubt yourself. You don't ever want to do that. All right. The final Metroid. Spirit. And it's in Phendrana fucking Drifts. All right. We got one entry. Oh my god, it's on the complete other. Oh my god. Oh, death. All right, step 1, get to Magmoor Caverns South. Oh, fuck me. All right, that's our first stop. Talon Overworld South, Talon Overworld East. Oh, Talon Overworld, Save Station 1. Magmoor Caverns North. Oh, good lord. We're gonna have to zigzag all the way through fucking... Let's go ahead and just get to Talon Overworld East, and we'll go from there. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to do the fucking frog puzzle again. Fuck it, we'll go this way. Where does this lead? I want to get to Magmore Caverns, so... Talon Overworld North. Magmore Caverns North. Alright, that works for me. Oh, I haven't been through this part yet. This is all new. Okay. Well, let's hope this leads somewhere. Hey, that actually leads somewhere good. Hell yeah. Let's just take the path out of here. Alex isn't racist, the old guy has a good singing voice. Ah! I've already been in that room. Whoops-a-doodle. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, Overworld East, Overworld South, and we're just gonna keep on cutting through until we get to Talon Overworld North. God damn. Alright. No! Stop it! I don't want to fight your dumbass ghosts. Your ghost enemies suck. I'm sorry. Whoever made them. You wasted your time. You wasted your life making these horrible, just awful ghost enemies. And it was such a waste. Because them being in this game makes this game worse. And you should never do that. You should never have an enemy in your game that just makes it worse. You should only have enemies in your game that make the game better and more interesting to play. But your ghost enemies, they're terrible. They're not scary. They're just really annoying and hard to fight. He was so proud of his ghost enemies. He was clear, like, whoever made the ghost enemies was clearly very proud of them and wanted them to be fought very often and thought they were super cool and interesting, but they're just not. They're just not. They're really annoying and awful. Just awfully hard, awfully annoying to deal with. And I wish, and if they weren't in the game at all, no one would miss them. No one would even miss their inclusion. No one would be like, hey, where'd the ghost enemies go? They'd be like, wow, this game's a lot better than I remember it being. Because they're awful. They're just genuinely terrible enemies. What a shame. You hate to see it. It's not. That's not shocking. That's not insane at all. That's an anime built for yaoi, man. Yeah, pretty much. Guys, it's the various. Yeah, that fucking video is amazing. That was so much fun doing that, like doing a fake. Oh man, that was great. That made me super happy. Hello, ow. And this leads to Magmore Caverns, right? Yes, good. All right, next stop, Phendrana Drifts. All right, we need to head to Magmore Caverns south. That's our main goal. Now, I don't know what part of the caverns, north or south or whatever, but... we don't want to go to Phendrana Drifts north. Actually, is this north? Okay, yeah. We want to go to Phendrana Drifts south. There we go. That's where we want to get to. All the way down there. Which means we got one hell of a journey ahead of us. Make sure we save. God, I love how they explode so hard. There's sometimes a chain reaction. It's great. Oh. Energy fully replenished. Hell yeah, let's go. Back to it. Boys, let's get to it. Phendrana Drift south. Let's keep on moving. It's very suit. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, take a hard left here. Actually, let's just deal with that real quick. Oh, fuck! That was bad. That was just a walk off. Hell yeah. Blah, 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 blah. What does the various suit even do? It protects you from heat. Makes it so I can go through this area without dying. South. So we're looking to left here. The various suits just like the most iconic look, like with the big shoulder pads and everything. It's usually what she's in on the cover. Beep beep. It's like Link with the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield, you know? It's the look. Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd show off, like, the unique armor for whatever game it is. That's just me. Ow! I got that health power-ups there. Green tunic. Yeah, even though you can get a red and a blue tunic in Ocarina of Time. Most of the games you have several different armors you can get, too. Man, God, Zelda... Like, I remember saying, like, early on I was getting... I'm still upset about the way the game controls for the most part, but it really does feel they were like, alright, this is first-person sci-fi Zelda. Like, they really designed this game to be first-person sci-fi Zelda, the more I think about it. And to be honest, I get the parallels. I mean, the Castlevania devs got the parallels, that's for sure. Samus should have more. I agree. But, you know, it's Metroid Prime 1. I'm sure there's more suits later on. Beep, 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 beep. God, still going. Whew. Sitting here patiently waiting for the fire to stop. Mario armor, yeah. Alex getting close to becoming a momentum maven. I love that. Like, you're really pushing momentum maven, aren't you? You like that term, don't you? I'm happy for you, man. Beep beep. I said it twice. Well, that's a pattern. I mean, hey. To be fair, I actually really want you to be pushing Momentum Maven. I'm okay with it. I support Momentum Maven. I've never heard Maven used that way before. It's almost always a name. God, you know, like, the second they get hit with that shit, they're just like, uh-oh. Like, I was at my uncle's funeral yesterday. It was the most British event I've ever been to. Nice. I mean, wait, nice? I'm sorry for your loss. Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Was the food good? Ugh. Ooh, yeah. I really want to try it. I like, conceptually it sounds disgusting, but I really want to try it. Like, trying weird foods, for me, has been, like, a big life goal of mine that I consistently try to deliver on. Alright, Phendrana, finally. Alrighty. Next step in the process. Alright, Magmore Cavern South, and we are heading to the storage cave, Phendrana's Edge. Yep. We're heading down to Phendrana's Edge, turning right around, making a 180, and then going that direction. It looks terrible, sounds terrible, but it's really good, which is just Britain. I mean, like, I'm assuming it's probably frowned upon to get fucked up and to just get wasted at a funeral, but I mean, it wouldn't stop me. I'll be honest, I haven't been to enough funerals to know for sure. I missed my grandpa's funeral. I went to one grandpa's funeral and missed the other, so I figured it kind of balanced itself out. And also, I just didn't want to deal with my dad, who was going to be at one of them, so I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with Dad, so let's just not go to that one. Let's just skip that one. Been to a few, but like, I've never quite felt like I should have been there. Every funeral I've been to, I've always felt like I don't belong. Except for my grandpa's, which was just like, we were all just very sad he was gone. Well, sad and not sad. He was kind of an asshole, and we all kind of knew it. We were kind of aware he was a prick, but like, we still missed him and loved him anyway, so... One of those situations, you know. It was a complicated funeral. The feelings we all had weren't just sadness. We were all kind of just... These feelings were very complicated. And some family members, when they saw each other again, they saw it like... They're like, alright, time to... start fighting immediately. Yeah, I'm sure it's common. Like wine, like a classy drink, you know? Like, not beer at a funeral. Alright, we're in the room we need to be in. Fendrana's Edge, it's called. Alright, let's read the guide. We're looking for the... Okay, it's at the right side path. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, hello there. Alright, douchebag. Oh, well, that leads there. I'm not actually here for him, so... Let's get on out of the water and find out where we actually need to be. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. In my furnace, he did try to fry me. That's true. Motherfucker got what he deserved. You get what you fucking deserve! He says before blowing away Plankton. Man, the Alex who played this game would be a very different boy. I was just thinking about that. You ever think about that, where you're just like, man, if I had played this instead of that, or that instead of this, I would have been a completely different person? Because I feel that all the time. Shit's really weird. Huh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Powerbomb expand... Oh, shit! Let's go! Did not know that. No, that's that path. Not what I was looking for, but close. No, what I'm looking for is over in this direction, but it does not seem to exist as of this moment. Actually, yes it does. I just figured it out. Maybe. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Alright, game. I'm stumped. What is it? Ah, there you go. That's what I was waiting for. Not you. There it is. I see it. That's what I was looking for. Powerbomb time. And there we go. There we go. I didn't violently hate children. I have 5 kids by now. Did they announce a new Metroid game? Not recently. Like, Dread came out, and then Prime 4, we're still waiting on it. Apparently it's coming out this year. Hey, we got all of them. Hell yeah. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Metroid. Ow. I keep forgetting I can't use the double jump for fall recovery in this. It's really weird. Never seen a game handle double jumps quite like this. AKA wrong. I'm not familiar. I don't know anything about... Oh, yeah, I do, actually. The dog robot. It looks like that one from Half-Life 2, right? Which looks like the one from Mission to Mars. God, I love that. Yeah, me neither. And besides, that's in the far future. I got a while before I play that one. Like, you know I'm gonna take, like, a fucking 1-year break from this entire franchise after this shit. Like, you know you're not gonna see me playing this anytime soon. Goddamn, alright, Magmore Cat, back up the same elevator we came in at. Hey, douchebags. Stay mad. I was one of the 6 people that had a Wii U. Damn. You made the right call for that generation. Like, people, like, it is fun to, like, poke fun at the Wii U's failure, but, like, not all failed consoles were built equally. The Wii U was the correct choice for that generation. It had all the best releases, especially early on. Wah 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 wah. And then Vita fans are like, "Oh yeah, us too, right?" No, 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 no. You had a remake of a PS2 game that people really wanted to play, and your system basically died the second that came out on anything else. You had the best version of like of the best Persona game, and that's what you had until you didn't have that anymore, and then that was over for you. Vita's so sad to me, man. Like, every game that's on the Vita has a better port to something else. There's, like, no reason to buy a Vita. I mean, I basically skipped that generation up till the very end. Well, no, that's not true. I grabbed a PS4. I chose the PS4 to play Bloodborne, and then I didn't really like Bloodborne all that much, and then that was it for me. I mean, I like it now, I just didn't like it at the time. It was one of those, like, oh, you gotta get it, man, and then realizing I wasn't really into it, you know? I had a PS4, yeah. And then... it's basically been a Netflix box ever since. And, oh, yeah, slash a Bloodborne box every now and again. I didn't really play a lot of games on it. I played... Spider-Man, got, Persona 5. Has it? Okay. I don't really play new games anymore, so for me it's like... I don't even know what games came out this generation. Oh, 4. Persona 4. The Golden. It was the best port of Persona 4 for a long time. It still is. But you can get it on other things now, like the Switch and PC. Oh, it's been your least favorite. I misread what you wrote. Why do I just keep... I think I'm losing my ability to read, you guys. I'm getting worried. But yeah, your least favorite. Yeah, console-wise. Absolutely, I feel ya. Yeah, there hasn't been much. It feels like it's just starting, but we're like halfway in now, and there's like nothing. Alright, I don't want to go to the fucking Phazon mines. Talon Overworld it is then. Beep, beep, beep. Ow. Nintendo's finally doing something. Yeah, they're always there. They always have the early start though. Like Switch, like this is something that me and Ghost disagree on, but to me the Switch was the first of this current gen. The Switch 2 is the start of the next gen. Wikipedia agrees with me, but Ghost does not, alas. We stay on top. Persona 4 fans never played the game. Hey man, I played that game. I've beaten that game like 8 times, man. That's one of my favorites. I love that game. But I'm weird because I play and I beat the games I'm a fan of. I've learned that I'm an exception. Can you repeat that? My brain fried. The Nintendo Switch was the first... Okay, the current gen systems are the Nintendo Switch, the PS5, and the... whatever the fuck the current Xbox is called. I don't even remember it. And then the next gen systems are the Switch 2, and that's it. Because, like, yeah, in my head, Nintendo always kicks off the generation early. They're always the start. Like, the Wii U, the PS4, and the Xbox One all share a generation. The Wii U just kicked shit off early. The transition was not pleasant. It was not easy. The game systems were really expensive for some reason. The Switch was a good start, though. I mean, I don't know. Like, to be fair, I don't know. Breath of the Wild is still fucking amazing to me. Like, I get people have kind of soured on that game, but everything I've played about it has been like, oh, this is what I wanted Zelda to be for years. Yeah, I changed my mind. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just a numbers thing. But, like, yeah, for me, it's like the Switch 2 is the start of the next generation. We're at the end of the PS3. We're at the end of the PS5 Series X generation. And it's fucking dire. God, I love that. Bam, fuck you. Just that blast, just that bam, done. Easy. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just hook a right here, and we're gonna be moving on to the next thing. We'll stop and save at the ship. Yeah, this generation has been abysmal, honestly. Like, outside of the Switch, it's like, alright, games of the generation, it's tough. I mean, the Switch has got some winning titles, but, like, I can't think of anything else in terms of console exclusives. But that's because console exclusives don't really exist anymore. Like, they've ceased to... Like, this generation has been the death of the console exclusive. Just... Yeah. Nothing happened. I was gonna say, we're early in the... Then I'm like, wait, no, we're not. We're at the end. Nothing happened. Every game, every exclusive came to something else outside of Nintendo. And that's why I'm, like, saying, like, I don't think Microsoft and Sony are much longer for this world. I don't think... Like, let's say 2025 ends of the generation, right? I don't think Sony and Microsoft are gonna be around much longer. Like, Microsoft especially. I think Microsoft is on its way out. Like, not as an entire company, I mean just as part of the games industry. They're gonna go Sega. Like, Microsoft is... Like, it's already kind of gone Sega already. But, like, yeah, they're gonna get Sega'd. And Sony will probably be next. We're gonna see more and more Sony games coming out for... Because, like, yeah, unlike back in, like, the 90s where that just happened overnight, where it's like, yep, alright, all Sega games are coming to other systems now. We're gonna see that we've been already watching it happen gradually. Like, the PlayStation and Xboxes have already gotten Dreamcasted. I mean, I don't know. I could, like, there is a, like, I tried to do the video essayist thing, but nah, it just wasn't my thing. But yeah, no, for real, it is. It's just, it's not a big reveal. This has been happening for the last 3 generations. Like, we've been trending away from console exclusives. The PS3 360 generation was the last generation where consoles had real identity. After that, it was like, the Wii U was like the end, like was the death of console identity. It was like the Wii U was like, hey, we have an identity, and everyone's like, fuck off. And then they're like, okay. Yeah. It's news to a lot of people. I think it's kind of one of the things like why I stopped. I'm just like, when I was getting a PC, I was thinking of all, like, the first thing I did, I'm like, all right, well, here's all the games I want to play. Are they on Steam? And the answer is yeah, most of the time they were. All right, guys, it's time. It's Metal Wrigley. Damn, you look awesome. Hey, we're doing something new, and you fuck you! Yeah, we were just like, fuck off, Nintendo. Just make a normal game system already. It's the complete opposite of the Switch 2 announcement. Metal Ridley! We will fight Metal Ridley next time. Thank you all for being here tonight. I had a pretty good time overall. I think I had it's been pretty fun. A lot of self-discovery, a lot of Metroid. I hope you had a great time. If you're new here and you haven't done so yet, be sure to follow. If you enjoyed the stream and want to spend more time with me, or if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord down below or via the link I'm currently posting in chat. And if you want to support the stream and help it grow and help me achieve my goal of getting a new layout and new outfits for my little character, be sure to subscribe. Subscribers get access to the special subscriber channels. They get to watch my streams ad-free, and they get to join me every Sunday on stream in voice chat for a special subscriber stream. All that being said, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here and find ourselves a Metroid Prime streamer to raid. Yeah, I did save. Yep, Ridley's a she, I believe. From what I can tell. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, male? Oh, okay, they're kind of... Wow, all right. I didn't know. I thought Ridley was a lady. No, it's gender-neutral pronouns or masculine pronouns, apparently. Well, you'll learn a lot. All right, let's find ourselves someone to raid. No, I honestly would not advise... Like, the best console combination, get yourself a Nintendo system and get yourself a PC. Looks like no one else is playing Metroid Prime. Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid Aaron Jevlith, who is playing Spore, the penis creation game. Alright, I will see you all on Sunday for the special Minecraft subscriber stream. Hell yay. Yeah, also just don't buy... the best thing to do, the real king shit, though, is wait till the end of the generation and pick it up. That's what you do. Anemones or friend. Hold on a second. Sorry. Alright, cool. Goodbye, laters. Good night, everyone. Oh, man.
Next, I tried right-clicking this over here and it didn't do anything. Well, actually, I'll probably need to bring more. Alex! Welcome on in. Let me give you a raid. That's the thing.
an adorable little